Bleh. Halo. I sound so sad when I said that. Halo. I can't even fake it. I just sounded really sad when I said that for some reason. Halo. There was a gift that I wanted to add to the loading screen. And we're gonna do that right now, cause yeah. Hell yeah. I can see your halo. Halo. Hey, halo. GIF is really cute. Look, it's me. Maybe like this. Daydream. I fell asleep amongst the flowers for a couple of hours. Anyway. Such a beautiful day. Does anyone know that song, by the way? I really like that song. I like the original and I also like the like remix. Kagari, by the way. By the way. Kagari. Kagari. Let me move my camera. How do I sound, by the way? Do I sound acceptable? Wow. I guess I can't remember if the one I think of first. If it starts with like wow, 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 then it's the remix. And if it's like more acoustic, then it's the original. The original was like 60s or something, right? And if it ends with the la 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 la, then it's the original. I Monster did the remake. Did you hear that? That was my freaking bra. I was like pulling my bra strap, and it did like a loud snap. Sounds good? Audio good? Hell yeah. Lol. Snapping yourself. I was like adjusting the band, like that part. Do you see? Can you see? Do you see? Wallace Collection was Wallace Collections. Wasn't that the original? Daydream. I fell asleep amongst the flowers. No, that's the one. 1969. Funny number. Was the original. Ned a red circle? Need a red circle? Sorry, we don't have red circles on this page. 1969. Damn, that's when I was born. Hi, by the way. Why is... Am I connected? Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. String Beans. What a cute name. Would be funny if you gave yourself a bra snapping toggle just to be able to show it. Oh, it would be kind of cute actually, but it would be a pain in the ass to rig it. Hi. Oh, I don't have any pants on. Sorry. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know that I didn't have no pants on. Hold on. Why do I have like... I need more cleavage out. Like, give me my cleavage. How do I fix this? How do I fix snow clear? Oh, that's that. That made me flat. There we go. Okay, can I have fat bazongas? But it's so weird when it's okay. I don't know what. Okay, that's my pant. Titties. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. All right. I forget how to put my paws down. There we go. I remembered. Big boobs. Big boobs. Is there any songs about big boobs? I can only think of like butts and the like big girls, you are beautiful. Ah, you know what Mika sang. Holy, that's a freaking throwback. That's a freaking throwback. I haven't listened to Mika in a very long time. There was the Grace Kelly song that was so freaking popular in like 2007 or something. Let me look it up. Mika Grace Kelly. 2007. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Damn, she's good. I remember the song that mentions the boulder holder. Stop staring at my boobs, really? My mom always made fun of me. She said over the shoulder boulder holder when she would look at my bras. My mom's mean. My mom's freaking mean. She's just jealous. You know what? Probably, cause she's like really small-chested, right? And like small-chested girls are like, oh, I want big boobs, and then big boob girls are like, no, I want small boobs. It's literally the grass is greener on the other side, right? Like we all want what we can't have. Lazy eye Kagi is the best. Like, am I lazy eye today? Like, I can't see. I can't see. You'll have to keep me informed. I'm too regarded to know if I've got a lazy eye or not. oh, I'm like blinking with one eye only. It's cause OBS is on one monitor and then like I have to like look. I can't look and see. I can't look to the side and see. I'd imagine the song going like, oh yeah, true. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and then like, I forget how the lyrics actually go. My generic username. You know what song I wanna like practice actually singing? The Fate opening, the da 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 da. I like that opening a lot. I wanna practice singing that. I should make a list of like my favorite openings and endings, just so when I actually like update my model I can be like, hey look, this is about me. These are like my favorite openings and my favorite endings. Here's the list, by the way. The list that no one asked for, but this is the list that you get. What the heck? I got an email that says Dollar Beetle was sold on eBay. I never looked at Dollar Beetle art on eBay. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what it is now. It was like a Made in Abyss art piece. I wasn't looking to buy it, I was just looking at it, and I guess it sold. I was thinking of the song, Shoulder Boulder. I can't think of, I'm not sure if I know that song. I see a tail? Yeah, it's coming out my bow. It's coming out the back of my bow, it's clipped onto my bow. You thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? You thought I was gonna say something else. But I did not. Is it a plugtail? Nah, plugtails can't like stand upright like this. Plugtails just kind of like sadly like hang there. you know what I mean? They just kind of like limply hang there. eBay, oh, you looked at this for 0.1 seconds? Yeah, pretty much, because I don't even remember looking at it specifically. I assume that I looked at it. Need to train your plugtail muscles. True, we just need to train. Wait, no we don't. What am I saying? What the frick? What am I saying? No, we don't need to do that. I don't need to train my muscles. Nice, I thought Tera shut down. Yeah, it did shut down. This is our private server. That's like a running classic Tera on it. Oh my god! It has freaking open world PvP. I was so sad when they freaking removed that from the official servers when they took away open world PvP. It was like a sad day for me because I was one of those assholes that would like camp lobbies and stuff, and then just like, you know, people would be minding their own business freaking farming, and then yeah, I would go like kill someone. I liked that. I like that in MMOs. And like, yeah, I suffered too. Some days I would just be farming and I would be killed, you know? But it's like, it was the experience of the MMO. It was the experience of like, I don't know, thrill. It was thrilling, put it that way. Or like lobby PvP was so freaking fun. It's the circle of gang. It is. We can even sing about it. There's a whole song about it. It's the circle of gang. And it kills us all. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had an ult that was like specifically lobby, so I could PvP on low characters, but then I also would just gank as well. Like, I liked PvP a lot in Terra. Background music is Lord of the Ring coming. Yeah, I guess I can see it. You know, I was like, in my mind, I was looking at like the beautiful New Zealand scenery, right? From like a Lord of the Rings shot. But in my head, freaking Jurassic Park music was playing. Like, I'm looking at like the mountains, and in my head I was like I don't know. I don't, yeah. Brain got its wires crossed a little then. Hi Sub-Zero, Kagari. They do travel in herds. Well, at hobbits? We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hold on, let me just move my tracking a little bit. Okay. And hit my microphone. Hell yeah. Sausage! What's that game? Wait, do I have like... Because I feel like this is the kind of game where it's like easy to yap as well. So there's not like a huge need to be chatting for that long. And I want to make the Elon. Because you know we're gonna play an Elon. Okay. Here we go. What's up, Crandlords? Hi. What's up? I really like that scene in Scary Movie. You know the scene. I just like Scary Movie. They hold up really well. In my professional opinion. Okay. Are there even any other races in Terra? Not if you have 2 brain cells. That's right. If you pick any other race, then you're dumb and you smell and you're probably bald and I play Kastanic, you play Belk? What do you mean? Oh, you played Valkyrie, like the class? I think I'd stopped playing by the time Valkyrie was in. Lolly's male. Lolly's female. Well, wouldn't it just be Shota if it's a male? If you pick any other race, you probably dress like a straight man. That's true. I do dress like a straight man, don't I? Did you see the freaking? Sorry, hold on, my cable had come out a little bit. Sorry. Did you see the clothing that I am gonna be getting? Cause obviously, like, throwing posts to like Twitter, right? So it shows like it kind of shows my clothing style. Kind of shows my clothing style. It's straight man coded. Kagi is a gym bro canonically. Hell yeah. I don't even have a freaking gym where I live. Like, even if I wanted to go to the gym, there's no gym in my freaking village. I don't even live in a town. I live in a freaking village. The dress for boobs. Yeah, because a lot of dresses are not catered to like fitting boobs. And then like a lot of bras and stuff too, they'll just like upsize the small size, like, oh, to make room, we'll just upsize it. But it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. She just makes the village her gym. I'm too lazy to do that, honestly. I'll be honest, I'm too lazy to do that. Okay, let's stop looking at this freaking man. Let's just go straight to it. We already know what we're playing. Select class. I don't know what I actually want to play though. I don't know what I want to play. Oh yeah, I need to be high level to unlock those. On the official service, I had everything but a gunner maxed and like decently scared. Scared? Good. I had everything max and decently geared. Actually, no, I lie. I didn't gear my Lancer. I never geared my Lancer because playing on high ping shucks balls. So I think it's like either an archer or a priest. If I'm being honest, I think it's an archer or a priest. I would say mystic, but like, because the Mystic was like my OG class, right? I played Mystic like way back, when it first came. I played Tera in closed beta, and then when it first came out of closed beta, I played Mystic, and oh my god, leveling it back then was so freaking ass. It was so freaking ass. Like, it sucked so much leveling as a Mystic. They restored censored? Yeah! It's like the original rather than like the NA version. So I'm guessing it's like a EU client originally. Also, fun fact, when I freaking played Tera back in the day, I was still a teenager. I was still a freaking teenager when I played Tera for the first time. Isn't that like insane? Isn't that freaking insane? Like, Tera is that old! Yeah! Yeah, it's that old. Okay, Grandma. Hi, Iron Fist. Ivan the Iron Fist. Sorry, I added the in your name. It doesn't actually have that in there. But yeah, I was watching someone else play this yesterday. Me too! That's what made me want to play. I was watching someone else play. I was like, god damn, I miss this game. So yeah. Tera to VTuber pipeline. Oh yes. It makes a lot of sense though. Loser, neat, freaking millennial, washed up. What's some other tags we can throw at me? What's some other freaking tags we can throw at me? Hag? Yeah, hag. Cute? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I know I had my mubby phase back in high school, so not surprised. My high school MMO... Okay, so like... I started playing an MMO when I was like 14? Question mark? I think I was 14. And then I like dropped out of high school, like right around that time. And then I played a lot of MMOs. And then like around, I want to say like 16, all of a sudden my mom was like, okay, we're leaving the games behind us. You know what I mean? She went on this like rediscovering herself phase, and she's like, I'm moving on from games, so you have to move on from games too. And then I started playing Toho, because apparently Toho didn't count as like a real game in her mind. She thought I was playing like Space Invaders or something. I'm gonna hiccup. So she never really nagged me about Toho, right? So from like 16 to like freaking, I don't know, like 21, I was like really, really deep in the Toho fandom. Yeah. Maybe a little earlier than 21. Maybe like 20, I don't know. Something like that, you know, around that age, I was like really cringy into it. Like, you think I throw Furbies in your face and like make you look at Furbies and you're like, Kagi, shut up, we don't care about Furbies, you know what I mean? It was like that, but on crack. Like, I was living and breathing Toho for a good few years there. I played a while back in the day. I couldn't subscribe, so like, cause I didn't have money, right? I didn't have money to like sub to WoW, and then my mom didn't have a credit card or anything. Toho was my in-class game. Mommy was at home. Makes sense. Most likely only had Toho dreams. I remember some dreams I had like as a teenager, but it's only because they were like really weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I remember having this dream one night when I was like 17 or something, that my mom had a freaking penis and she was just like walking around naked. And in the dream I was like, Mom, you can't do that! But like, I wasn't freaking questioning why she had a penis. Like, in the dream, it was just like, oh, my mom has a penis. Yeah, I remember that dream. I designed my model after my Lance's Diables. Actually, my very, 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 very OG VTuber model was just based after my Ellen. It was literally just my Ellen turned into an OC. Cause, yeah. I basically went from like Toho to Ellens, and then I started drawing like Ellens like all the time. I did commissions in Tera, and I would actually like, I would either like get paid money or I would get paid in gold, and then I would sell my in gold money for real money, and that's how I would like buy myself stuff, because I was a freaking neat, right? So like, I bought like my first Razer mouse like that. I bought my first freaking Razer mouse like that, and I had that mouse for like 11 years. Yeah, Cheapos was just originally an Ellen. When you see them side by side, hold on, you'll see what I mean. When okay, let's go. Should we go Archer or should we go Priest? Because Priest can level itself pretty easily, but let's go Archer. So she was this, but I had modded ears and tail. So back when like the servers were still live, most people would mod their Ellen so that the ears and tail would match. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of Cheap Paws. I don't know if you can mod this version, but yeah, the original game you could mod very, very easily. Where is good old Cheap Paws? I have found a picture of her that is not model. I can just put this on. It doesn't really matter if it's not like... red circle? No, I don't want to change red circle. I want to add image. Chi plus. Yeah. This is like an old picture. I guess this is like an art stream picture that I was posting. I was like, I'm gonna stream art. No wait, I found it. Look, I found it. I found it. So the dress as well is based off of like the it's based off of not this gear. Hold on, outfit. It's based. Wait, let me go back and then. Yeah, okay, go back. It's based off of. Go in. It's based off of this. It's based off of this. Yeah, it was basically like I added a little like flair to it, but yeah, you can see the resemblance. Yeah. You see what I mean? It's like that was my original design. It was just like I turned my Ellen into an OC because I really like Ellens. I really freaking like Ellens. They're so freaking cute. Like, look at this. Is this not adorable? It's really clear to see where it came from. Yeah! I feel like, I probably would have saved myself. She could have been saved if I wasn't, like, so sensitive back then. If I wasn't so sensitive back then, she probably could have been saved. Maybe I wouldn't have killed her off. I don't know, that's probably a lie, because I like changing too much. I think that's a pretty normal... Did I go back to Acha? Yeah, I did. Pretty normal woman thing, right? It's like, I want different outfit. You can always bring it back. I don't think I have the model file for it. And honestly, the art style's kind of ass. Like, hold on. Look at the face difference. Let me like... There. Can rebuild her? Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean could have been saved? I had this, I don't know if it was multiple people or not, right? But I had some very dedicated people that would be mean to me, and then I was like, fine, I'm changing. She looks a little dumb, but we love that about her. I remember trying so hard on with me, by the way. Get off your sock puppet and be mean to my face like a real man. Hold on, how do I get rid of her? she's in my face now. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I wanna be the twin tails because I really like the twin tails. Do they have the pink? They do! They have the... No wait, they don't. I lied. There's like additional hair colors that are not added in this client. I really like the mismatch, like the pink and the red. I don't know. It is something so... I love it. I do like the red as well. I do like the color that it's supposed to be. Did you know this one's a wolf, by the way? This is not a fox. This is a wolf. Do they have the tanuki? Oh, they don't. Wait. Okay. I mean, face difference mostly feels like just a skill improvement. Yeah, I agree. It's just skill. Those foxes. Those are foxes. This is the fox, but it's like a fennec, right? Wow, I just know it. Let's just appreciate. Whoops! I zoomed in on the wrong spot. This is like a fennec fox. This is a cat. This was what I originally had, but I had the black hair. My very first Ellen, and it had the freaking grumpy face. Where is she? It had the freaking grumpy face. Yeah, and I had a Toho username as well. I had a Toho username. Actually, the entire time I played Tera, I had Toho names. I think it was like this. Do you know what's funny? Is like they have all these skin options, right? And then you go in game and it looks the same. Like it doesn't matter what skin you have. It literally looks the same. I don't actually want this face, by the way. I do like the blood face, but it needs a bit of adjusting. Anyway, let's look at all the... Fox. Cat. Squirrel. Number 1. Squirrel. Number 2. This one has a massive forehead. She's got a bit of a 5 head. Bunny. Number 1. Bunny 1. Ram. I don't really like the ram, to be honest. Bunny number 2. She also has a 5 head. Wolf. Wolfie. Fennec number 2. I do like the up. I do like this one. I have a soft spot for this one. And I like when the hair goes up and it goes like short. Outfit. There we go. When it goes like short, I don't know, it's cute. It is a cute hairstyle. I like sheep girls, but they need more fluff. Yeah, I feel like I like sheep girls too, but they kind of did her dirty. Like, oh, get back in your... You know, like, I don't know. They just did it wrong. It's not the best. Cat number 2. Cat number 2. I like this one. This one's cute. Lion. Lion. And then kitten. I really like the hair on this one. I really like her hair. It's so cute. Oh. It's really cute. Whoa! Tail is cute as well. But we must. Whee! This is my favorite. We'd lion could go for gun. That's true. But I wanna be a pinky wolf. My mom used to play Tera, and what face was it she liked? I think it was like this. Yeah, this face. My mom freaking liked this face, and I was like, ew, mom. Pick a better face. But she really liked this one. I don't know why she liked it. She just thought it was cute, and I was like, no, it's not cute. What is the one that has... this one. I remember I used this for my Acha. I used to use this face for my Acha. But I really liked it, like, kind of like, sleepy eyes. I need a lot of work, though. I don't think it's gonna work for her, though. I don't think it suits her. I don't like that these look like they're going in opposite directions. I wish it was like inward, you know what I mean? Like facing inward. Hi, passing cat loaf. My mom has a lot of controversial opinions. That is only the beginning. Yeah, it's like reverse cross-eyed. I know there is like a term for it, but I can't think of it. It's just reverse cross-eyed. I do like the green. I do like the green. What is like the basic? This is like the basic Ellen face. This is like the heterochromia one. There we go. This is a private server, so the real server is dead, but this is on a private server. I like the yellow eyes on this one. There we go. I think this one's like my favorite face. But I kind of want to do I kind of want the blood face, you know? What is it? Jitome? Jitome? I think that's what it's called. The official console servers is still up. Do they actually update it and stuff, or is it just like they're missing content? Oh, okay. It's like abandonware. Wait, let me do the mouth. Mouth with position. Whoa, whoa, ew, look at her. Is it from the site called Tera Classic? Yes, that's it. Lip thickness. Gape, let's make her gaping. They still do events and stuff, but they're way behind with the pizza. Oh, that's weird. Why is it so far behind? I don't like the gape. Pucker is like silent. Oh yeah, I want to pucker. I don't know if I'm feeling this, to be honest. Nose bridge extension. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, maybe like. Okay, now we work on the eyes properly. And they aren't doing actual content updates, so they'll never catch up. So it really is like abandonware. They just like don't care about it. Separation, closeness, separation looks better. Angle. Whoa. Wait, if it's like wait. Look at her. She gave up. She freaking gave up. She said nah. I kinda like it. Maybe like a little. The lazy eye, Ellen, the best Ellen. That's the wrong Ellen. That's like Ellen DeGeneres. Do you remember when all that controversy about Ellen DeGeneres came out? And turns out she was like a horrible person and stuff. Bone structure, okay. Maybe I should have started with this. Oh well. Eyes. Is there an eyebrow and a brow? Why is there like a dot in my eyebrow? I guess I'm just not very good at like keeping my eyebrows clean. There we go. She looks kind of sad. Jaw. Hell yeah. Jaw jut. Maybe like. There we go. Cheekbone. Whoa. Oh. You're a little bit of a bump. Hi, Glacamigo. I'm good. I've been up quite a while. And, I will be sleeping. Oh, I can see the ball. I will be sleeping after stream. Oh, Does this one really matter? Not that much. There we go. I think this is her. I think this is her. Because they're playing Tera, I'm just surprised you haven't played it earlier. I did play, what was the other private server? There's like another private server that a lot of people played on. I did briefly play on that private server. Menma, I did play on that private server. But the official Tera, I played a lot of official Tera. I had quit playing by the time servers went down. But yeah, I played when it I played closed freaking beta of Tera, and then I played it when it came out of closed beta as well. I don't know if I want this face. I don't know if I want this face. Do I want this face? Do I want this face, or do I want something more Genki? Do I want this, or do I want something like more Genki? Help decide. Oh, I can name her as well. Aho. Damn it! Make her more Genki? Okay. Okay. I'm kidding. This one was always like my favorite face. But let me look at the other ones. What are they? This one, I don't know. She looks. I remember this face used to bug out a lot. This face used to have a lot of bugs, like mesh bugs in the game, way back in the day. So a lot of people didn't pick it because it would bug. This one is awful. Ugh. Sorry, that was a little dramatic. Pink. I guess it would be good to match the eyes because we've already got like red and then we've got like pink, you know what I mean? It would be good for the pinky to match. She kind of goes from like neutral to I'm a little scared. Actually, I don't like the lipstick. Let's go with this one. I do like this one, but I think this matches the hair better. Okay, let's make her jaw, lip, brow. Stick your forehead out, girl. Make a rainbow element, but that is gonna be annoying to draw her, and I gotta draw her at some point. I gotta have an excuse to draw an Ellen. It's been so long. Jaw. I do want a little bit more point than what was originally there. Jaw width. Ooh. Whoa. Actually, let's make it a little bit shorter. Like that. Jaw jut. Take it in a little. Okay, eyes. I wanna lower them slightly. Wrong. Oh my goodness, she looks like a glop. She got them gloppy eyes like this. Shape. Is it just me, or does she kind of look like she'd be a bit of a bench? I'm judging my own before she's even born. Inner brow. Outer brow. Yeah, I want her to be like perpetually worried. Mouth. She'll be a failed dummy. Lip thickness, give me them thin lips, no gape. Pucker up. Maybe slightly lower. Okay, maybe a little thickness. Sad? happy. Sad, happy. She shall be sad. Hi, Immortal. It's fine, it's her default face. Nose, bridge, bend, extension, little bit. The difference is so minimal. Yeah, it's not like the same kind of customization as like what you get nowadays. Maybe a little lighter, but that'll make their mouth a little smaller. Okay, maybe tone this up a little bit. How does that look? Does she look okay? Does she look better than what she looked like before? My blanket's like flipping into my... Oh, I meant sad versus happy. There's difference. Look. Sad. Happy. She looks... she looks goofy like this. It was on 11. I'll leave it on 11. Okay, now we gotta name her. Baka. Stupid. Stinky. I don't want 2 words. I know you can like baka pink, but I don't want to do that. I want like one word. I'm thinking, hold on. French fries, no. She's not gonna be called French fries. Roku Nana! Roku, wait. Roku Nana. No. Gaki. Gaki is probably gone. Gaki. Yeah. What do I just call myself? Cuck fetish. Oh my god. Do you think that's allowed? Do you think you can actually call yourself something like that? Let me try it. Cuck fetish. This is an unacceptable character name. Okay, never mind. Cuck. Chair. This is... Okay, I guess it can't be called cuck. Canadian chair? But then people are gonna think I'm Canadian. I don't want that. I don't want to be lesser America. Can't believe the game is kink shaming us. Damn it, prick. What if I spelled it backwards? Wait. Like that. No. 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 I guess I could just be something normal. It's Kuan available. Oh! Okay, I guess I'm Kuan. I guess I'm just Kuan. How is that free? Hell yeah. Alright. I thought it was gonna be taken. I didn't think Kuan would be available. Yippee! Wait, that makes me wonder, is Kagari available? Let's quickly make... I'm just gonna make a temporary placeholder. And just to claim the name. Make it a mystic now. I want to be a priest, because priest is easier to play. Outfit. Kagari. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's gone. It's fine. Wait, are any other Utaware names available? Wait, no, never mind, that'll be gone. Oh! My freaking airbud. Nekone. Make her a liar, but she's called Nekone. Hold on, let me just... I'm just gonna name claim her, so, it doesn't really matter what she looks like, but... Damn it! It's gone. Anju. Gone. Gilgamesh is taken. Gilgamesh taken. I am the bone. Damn it. Unlimited. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Unlimited Blade Works. Damn. Alright, well, we got Kuon. I don't need to be greedy. Gilgamesh. That's true, that might be available, but UBW, it can't be all caps. It's fine. I got Kuon. I'm being greedy. You know what I do really like though? I do really like that it's the original loading, cause this is so nostalgic. They updated it to be like this walking scene where your character's like walking towards the camera and there's like fog all around them and there's like serious music. But this is like the OG. It's nice. Nickel Panagal. I just realized I hadn't had a drink. Hold on. Let me pour my water. Let me pour my water while we just admire my Ellen's posture. You don't like the new one? Or newer one? I don't mind it. It's just like this takes me back. Takes her back to the sweet times, the happy nights. Everything is gonna be alright when you are Ellen. Baby, when you are Ellen. And you will never have to wait till next year. I don't know. Alright. Island of Dawn prologue. In the prologue, you will learn the basic controls and master action. Okay, I don't need to do that. I don't do that one. Nice posture. Nice. For a gunner, it didn't make sense to be walking with a gun. It doesn't make sense for them to have like giant ass swords and stuff too. There it is. Oh my god, I haven't seen this in so freaking long. I'm gonna talk over the cutscenes, by the way, because they are actually kind of irrelevant. Oh, we're talking about. You need any help? You need any help? For the Federation. Victory for Valkion. Two Papori walk into a bar. Island rising out of the sea. I dreamed I'd see it for myself. There was this really cute Tera fan art, and I gotta show you guys. It's so freaking good. Shut up, Kastanik. Nobody likes you. I gotta show this fan art because it's so freaking cute. I have no idea what the lore is. They change it. So it doesn't really matter. They change it a ton. They change a bunch of stuff up, and it really doesn't matter. I'm coming in, and I don't stop coming. And I don't stop coming. Tera, Evan, Popori. Alright, this should. Okay, never mind. Tera online. That I didn't tag it properly. Ellen, Popori. I'm trying to find this fan art really quickly. someone has not tagged it correctly. Okay, I'll remove that. There is so much Ellen porn. Pink hair. Okay, someone has really not tagged this. Wait, maybe she had red hair. Red. Wait, I know there was a wedding dress. Wedding dress. No, that is an understatement. Tera. Okay, maybe they just put. Where the frick is this? I know this art exists, and I don't have my like Ellen folder on the current external hard drive that I have plugged in. Yes, I have a freaking Ellen folder. And then maybe it's on Denborough. Maybe like they tagged it better on Denborough. Ellen wedding dress. Yes, they did. They freaking did. Okay, this is the art I am saving right now. Look at it! I freaking love this piece so much, but like the artists that drew it, they drew like one thing, they uploaded it, and then they like didn't upload to the same account. So it was impossible to like find anything else that they drew. Yeah. But it's so cute! It's so freaking cute. One-shot artist. Quite literally, yeah. Where is the tab? I think I closed it already. Okay, whatever. True Giga Chad. I agree. They're like such a good artist too. Like, look at the coloring and stuff is really nice. Like, yes, it's simple, but it shows that they have like good color theory and everything. Like, it's a very good art piece. Drops one art, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. Yeah, essentially. Anyway, let's play this game. This is me. Oh yeah, they added a day and night cycle to this private server. That's so hype. I can see my Ellen in different lighting. Oh my god, she's cute. Oh my god, I love her. I freaking love her. You know, for the longest time, I did not have an issue with the animal girls having full airs because of Ellen's. And I remember, Annie used to, like, officially have, like, the animal airs and the human airs, and, like, that never bothered me because it made me think of an Ellen. Plus, Annie used to draw herself flat and stuff, so I was like, oh my god, she's got such a cute voice, and then she's a cute fox. I hope they are happy together forever. Me too. I want to believe that Ellen and that Papori are having a lovely, lovely life together. Okay, escape. Settings. How do I bring up my settings? I guess I just have to... Oh, I have to press... Oh, okay. I need to remap things so that I do not have to press F keys. Because I do not have F keys. Audio shortcut. Up one. Too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No wait, then hold on. Alt 1. I do not need trays. Alt 2. Alt 3. Alt 4. And I want to change auto numpad, auto run, mouse 3. And interact on E. Auto run, spacebar, where is the one that it's usually set to F? Main C, mouse 1, F, E. Okay. For real, day and night cycle. It's a nice addition. It is a nice addition. And a Florida girls are just cosplaying? No! No, they are just as legitimate. Oh my god, this map needs to be like rescaled. Okay, UI settings. How do I specifically... You know, let's just... Good. Bueno, even. List. I think that's fine. Oh, I got that nice high ping. I got that lovely high ping where I can cancel out of my iframe and mess it up. I used to have horrible desync in PvP. I cannot PvP with like a DPS. But I used to have horrible desync on my healers, right? And it worked in my favor a lot of the time because you could not stun me. You could not stun me because it would just miss. Okay. No, it's F, silly. Bow, bow, bow. She wants you to speak to like it, lamb. Who the hell? Whee. Okay, never mind. I wanted to. Wait, hold on. Whee. Hi.
Hey, what? Is this worth my time?
Is it worth my time?
Something important?
Something important? Hey man, this is such a throwback. Feeling slow? Drink it. Oh yeah, I got all my potions and stuff. Wait, that's my skill. Give me my... I didn't there we go. I didn't blind it, so I have to manually click that one. She.
Elves lead the way.
Elves lead the way. Oh my god, did you see that? They have a mind of their own. What the heck? They're like, they're just their own, do I have to kill these guys yet? Yeah, there we go. I don't think I ever like actually read these quests. I think I just like would look at what I needed to do. Speed moat. Give me that moat. I can't wait until I get my Todd shot. Yippee! What level am I? I'm level 2. Hell yeah. I'm so strong. I'm a big, bad Ellen Wolf. Give me that gold. Oh yeah, campfires! Campfires are in this. Okay, oh, I'm shooting in the wrong direction. Campfires, are they colliding campfires or are they patched campfires where you don't get body blocked by them? I'm not that big. Wait until I unzip my pants. Check in this way. The little guys over here. I haven't seen these things in forever. used to freaking hate Tuwangi Maya. Every time I would make an ult, I would like skip the Tuwangi Maya because I really did not like that area. Rolling this together, eh?
My expertise.
Nah. We're not in this together. We're all in this together. If a collision campfires can block pathways, I guess they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't. They would make it the patched ones. What am I doing? Learn skill. Yeah. Yippee! Report to Junior. Junior. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to cancel all that. Okay.
Relaxed. Let's fix that.
Okay. Speak with Dulari again. Dulari.
You watch my back and I'll watch yours.
What was that? Did you see him kind of like slide? Go kill these moose. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me. Here. I wonder if you can patch the Japanese voices in. I patched my old client, so my ally would be like, "Yoroshiku ne." I forget what all of them were. Gokigenyo. It was that one. Where I go? This way. We should watch the before I end stream today. We should watch the different voices that you could do.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Are you ready?
Because there was quite a few different like ones that you can do.
Clustered around a set of trees.
Oh yeah, what was when did the like
The wicked
biddle
things
ba?
are feelings, I guess. Let him pick on something his own size.
He should pick on something his own size, like my dog. Okay, Vekis. I think they kept Vekis in like the reboot island, right? They had Vekis in the reboot. Do I have any more skills yet? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Mine is still too big to compare. It's true. Oh, it's raining. Oh my goodness, baby starts to rain. It's raining. What? I like the weather system. I think I went the wrong way. Vegas is down here. What? Hell yeah. Damn, you see that? Vekis? More like dead ass. Alright. Do I have... How do I open my inventory? There we go. Is this better? Yes. Putting on my big boy bow. I'm going the wrong direction. No. Wait. Ching. Man, I haven't seen that in so long. I haven't seen it so long. It's so cute. I really like the maid dance. But I don't think there's any outfits in the game at the moment. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way.
Praise Velk.
Praise Valkyon. Victory for Valkyon. Boing. Is it? It's still raining? Still raining. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Wait. Alright, still further. Oh, there he is.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? Oh, I wonder if you can break out of the map in this. Because this is an old client. I have screenshots like up on top of this tree. From like years and years ago. I wonder if you can break out of the map. Do we try? Do we try to break out? I don't remember how we climbed it, because I didn't climb it by myself, but you should be able to. Let us see. Oh, actually, you would need a macro, because as soon as you see this, you need a macro. I cannot. Human press cannot happen fast enough. But yeah, you need a macro to climb. You can set up macros on Razer, right? You can set up a macro on a Razer mouse. Let me see. Already trying to break things? I had so much fun doing that on Tera. Back in the day. Can turn one of the side keys to macro command. I don't know how to do that. I guess I can do it like after stream. I can work out how to do it.
How can I help?
How can I help? Whoa. You know, I never played with them patch, so I never got to appreciate humans.
Give me a sec.
Give me a sec. Bow, bow, bow. Hi, Mola. Hi. Oh my god, someone's called Ass in global chat. Someone is called Ass. Like, their name is just Ass. Wait, can you see it? How's my terrain going? We're still on the beginning island, but oh wait, what's that? Oh, that's the yeah. Okay, never mind. Ass suit. What am I? Where? Then high elves appear and they later get. I don't even remember what other classes look like in later gear, to be honest, because Ellen is the only class that matters. Oh, this freaking thing! Oh my god, this is a throwback.
Let's show them how the Amani do it.
Let's show them how the Amani do it. Nah, no one cares about Amani. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Chin up, eyes front.
Eyes front like a predator. We're a hunter. We shall hunt. Okay, I gotta go. I wish I was named Bottom. Oh, Ash. I forget what my sense of things do half the time. Gonna make a character called Blasting Rat. Amon was so rare. Yeah, and like, most of the time when people would play Amon, it would be like a meme. Oh, look at this! Why can't we play as him? They're called Baby! What the heck? They're so cute! Like, it's Baby. Baby. That's adorable. I really like this outfit. I drew this outfit once. I actually drew this outfit once on my Slayer. I drew her and I drew her in this outfit. Anyway, why can't I be him? Like, why can't I play the game as him? Look at this guy, receding hairline. He's got like, that's not even dad bod, that's like the man's version of well endowed.
Can I help?
Can I help? The ugly blaster would be a lot more popular. Do you think so? I feel like it's always been popular with women. It's just like people didn't know about it as much back in the day.
Fortune smile.
Gotta go for a meeting. I'll leave the window on. Thank you. I appreciate campfire. Now I get to see. Oh, I didn't mean to bomb. And no collision. No collision. But they do have stamina in the game, which is interesting. Because they removed stamina, like, from the game. Onslaught Charm. I'm kind of happy to see it. Like, it was such a little nuance of the game, but...
An auspicious visit.
An auspicious visit. It was like, I don't know, it was fun. I like it. Might be the nostalgia speaking, but I like it. This the way, this the way. Oh, look at her. She's a bunny in a top hat.
Let your weapon speak to you. Mastery through
Gearing my strength. Speak with... Oh, she's over here. Gathering guide. Oh! Oh, I gotta get like my halo and everything. If you get 100 gathering, can't remember which one it is. I think the grass gathering gives you a little flower on your head, and the rock gives you the halo, I think. And then there's like the orb. I remember my friend, she used to call it a Moogle ball. So then for ages I called it a Moogle ball.
Memories together.
I wish I knew what happened to her. I met her in Tera, right? And we were like good friends for a while, and then one day she just disappeared. Get strong. Okay. Die brick. Is this gonna be the scene where I climb up the really tall wall and we get the upscut shot? Whoa, look at this guy. Still kind of rainy, drizzling. I'm running around with like no clothes on and it's freaking raining. I must be cold.
Words are meant to be shared.
Obelisk shard. What do I get there? Retrieve obelisk shard from... Oh, over this direction. Oh, these guys. Do I have an AoE yet? Backstep, penetrating arrow. I added that one. PvP. Reduce damage at max. Is this a passive or is this... Oh. No, this is just my basic shot. I don't need that on me. Oh yeah. Wait. Tail fluff keeps me warm. My butt is exposed. My butt is all exposed. Pick that up. I can tell that my dryer is working right now because my floor is vibrating. You know when like the washing machine is going or something and then you're just sitting in your chair like Hell yeah, I'm level 6! I'm ready to start school. Actually, you start school at 5, but whatever. I was held back a year because I was stupid. Not me, my Ellen. I started school when I was 5. Late starter, yeah, she's a late starter. Or maybe her mom just wanted to homeschool her for a year to like get her ahead of the game. You know what I mean? Like, teach her stuff. My friend was held back a year and he's still a bit held back. Maybe it's different for wolf girls? True! You know, Walon had pink hair. Obelisk. Alright, let's get it. Let's get the shot. Here we go. God damn! Maybe Walon was held back as well. Rip Walon? No, she's not dead. She's just running around in the fields. She had to take a year to learn how to ignore temperature and cold. True! She had to like strengthen her body. She had to get strong. Whoa. Actually, I think there is one part of the map that's like pretty easy to wait, I didn't turn in the quest! Or was I just supposed to climb up here? I didn't turn in the quest. I'm up here. I think there is an easy way to break out of the map somewhere around here, actually. Let me see. Okay, not there. Sorry. I don't have the macro set up, so this is gonna be like a very awkward map. I don't think... No. Nah, I need the macro. In the fields with Ririchi... No, Ririchi died. Sorry, Ririchi is dead. Chief was... I don't know what happened to her. Do you think she... No! Is she dead or is she just... Is she just, you know... on a farm? We sent her to a farm. Obelisk. I was so freaking hyped to climb this wall that I didn't turn the quest in. Look at my tail. Isn't my tail cute? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice tail, bro. Thanks, bro. How's the cute elf maid doing? I enjoy listening to your relaxing streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you. What the heck? I kinda did like a small disappear because my heating is broken. My my air conditioning is broken at the moment, and in the morning it's been really cold, right? And if I turn my PC on when it's cold, it's so freaking loud. Like it literally sounds like it's about to die. It's not. It's just the fans. It's just the fans are like cheap, so they go on like turbo mode, and there's like no way I can stream when they're like that loud. And then it's like, well, why not just stream later? And it's because I don't know. I messed up my sleep schedule, so I'm asleep later. Fans shouldn't need to work as hard though. I was really confused when it first started happening. Cause I was like, are they on their way out or something? And then I looked it up and it was like, oh no, these are just like a really... Like, they're not great fans, and like when it's cold they basically go like to I don't know why they do it, but they do it. It's only when it's cold, otherwise they are perfectly fine. What is it? Raid? Okay. Oh, it's just giving me like the enchanting. Oh, what is the enchanting system like? Because there's been so many different kinds of enchanting systems in Tera. I really like the Wonder Home. I really like that era of Tera. Excuse me. Equipped gear with a red icon is eligible for enchanting. Press T. Oh, it's like the real old school enchanting. And oh my god, I freaking wrote I wrote a guide on Tumblr of like how to enchant your gear in this format. This freaking format, like years and years ago. Cause my mom didn't quite understand how to like enchant her like end game gear, so I wrote like a little guide of like how to do it. And I put it on Tumblr. And then a few people were like, oh thanks, it makes more sense now. I don't even remember how to do it now though. I don't remember how to do it now. It's not like the basic level. It's like when you like at end game and you're like enchanting your end game gear. That guide is still out there as well. That guide still exists on Tumblr. But I will not show it because it's embarrassing looking at old stuff, and like how you used to type and stuff is like ugh. Endgame confused me, to be honest. If sorry, I cannot help myself. I want to break out of the map. I don't have my macro, but I want to freaking break out of the map. Like it calls to me, you know? And like, it's like this burning passion in my heart. I want to get out. Let me free. Was it formatted like one of those old game? Let me go look at it really quickly. Because I think I know... Game controller was removed from PC. Oh, I have my N64 controller plugged in. Tumblr. I just gotta work out. Okay. Connection is not private. Huh? Tumblr usually... Okay. I don't care. Just let me get it. Turn on enhanced protection. AI? What the heck? What is this? I don't want to read all this. Let me look at a Tumblr account. I yearn for freedom. I yearn to break the map. Okay, I'm looking at my old Tumblr from back when I used to play Tera. The first thing that greets you is Hajimemashite! Oh my god, and this is from when level 60 it was the level cap. My art. Old art. Screenshots. Tera guides. Hajimemashite. And then it says like, I don't know what I was trying to say here actually. Anyway. Wait, why can't I look? Okay. Crafting guide. Oh, it's for PvP equipment. Oh my god, yeah, it's like formatted like an old, it's like formatted like an old guide, but then there's also screenshots of like where to go, how to do it, what to buy. There's screenshots of my Ellen! And then I'm using like Kalmoji everywhere. My art. I gotta look at this. There's nothing here. Oh, did I delete all my art? No, because I can see it here. There's like Toho art. Okay, let me just describe what's on this. There is Toho, Rin, Suako. Then there's a picture of my Ellen modded. Then there's a picture of me and my old guild. Oh my god. Wait. And my tag is Pantsu. And then there's literally pictures, like screenshots of one of my Ellens, and it's like an upskirt screenshot. There's an Ellen drawing. Then there's a picture of one of my other Ellens in one of the dyeable dresses. Oh my god, there's a screenshot of me with this freaking Australian that was so annoying, and nobody liked this guy. He was so freaking annoying, and then like I queued into I did like a pug raid. I did like a pug raid one day, and I freaking queued, and he was in that pug raid, and then he was like, let's take a screenshot together. I remember this day. What the hell? Oh my god, what's with Kagi and Australians? It's because I live so close to Australia, right? Because I live so close. Oh my god, I found an old Pikachu drawing I did. Here's my Archer. I found the screenshot. Okay, I found the screenshot. I found the screenshot of when I got on top of, you know how I said I was on top of the tree? On top of this tree? I just found the screenshot of it. But there's like me and like a guild member in there. I don't want to like dox my Tera days. I don't want to dox my Tera days. What if I was ferret all along? If I remember correctly, the Australian in Tera lived in Melbourne. I know Ferret does not live in Melbourne. Was not me. I don't even know if Ferret played Tera at the same time as me. I found a drawing. There's a drawing of my Ellen. There's a drawing of a friend's Ellen. There's more Toho fan art of Hina. Wonder Home screenshots. My priest. Oh my god! I remember someone was like DMing me and like flirting with me. And then they were like, wait, are you even a girl? And then I was like, heh. And then, like, I wasn't like, yeah, and I wasn't like, no. I was just like, heh. And then like, oh my god, what have I done? And I never corrected it. So they just thought I was a guy from then on. I found screenshots of my Slayer. What the heck? On this screen. Oh my god, there was a freaking lobster. There was this lobster headpiece that you could get. And I was wearing it for a while. Oh, and there's old screenshots of like a really old OC. Another Tera fan art. Another Tera fan art. More Tera fan art. Reimu fan art. More Tera fan art. More Tera fan art. Yuko from Toho. Satori. Well, they're so freaking. This is like a trip down memory lane. Holy cow. Oh yeah, in old Tera you couldn't walk. Like you couldn't just like toggle walking. It wasn't an option. But sometimes you would go into this dungeon and it would bug and you would be walking. And the only way to fix it was to like leave the dungeon and come back. So I kept queuing to that dungeon until I got the glitch so that I could take screenshots of it. And I'm like, I took screenshots of it and I was like, I finally got the walking glitch. screenshots out of map, screenshots out of map. There's a lot of out of map screenshots. Another guide. Damn, I put a lot of effort into these guides. I had fun doing BGs with you. More Tera fan art. Oh my god, I made a post where like I made an alt to play with my friend and her boyfriend. I remember her boyfriend like didn't play. So it's just me and her, and I think I've told this story before, but she didn't like PvP or anything. She wasn't interested in like doing PvP. And I played on the PvP server, but I was like, okay, well why don't we move to like a server that doesn't have PvP and I can just play with you on that server when you play. You know, like just I'll play with you on that server as well. And then we went to the we transferred to the roleplay server. And we put our Ellens in the 4chan guild. And I remember the guild leader thought I was a guy, but kept like we would do dungeons, right? And they would just be like DM flirting with me the whole time, and they thought I was a guy. Like they they wanted me to be a guy. And I was just like, damn, I'm just here to play with my friend and help her learn this dungeon. But yeah, she was learning, and she played tank, right? And they were like helping her like learn how to play tank and stuff. So I'm like there awkwardly like, haha, yeah, I'm a dude. Help my friend. Haha. I remember that. I remember like we were like chatting, right? I think it was still Skype days. It was still freaking Skype days, and we were like on Skype. I'm like, wait, they're like DMing me. Are they DMing you? And she's like, no. And I'm like, aw. Aw. I guess my priest was just that erotic. Only if I was a guy, though. It wasn't erotic if I was a girl, unfortunately. Okay, these are all invisible walls. Sorry, I'm like still at the beginning, yapping and trying to break out. And I said I would wait to try break out a map until I could set up my macro, but I'm too tempted. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. When I do set the macro up, we should just do like a stream where I go break out of the map and yap. No dong? Ew. Have a good night. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Yandere. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Dream of Ellen butt tonight. Look at that guy walking around with his cape. He's not strong like us. And by that, I mean we are strong because we don't need clothes. Man, my voice is like, crispy. Okay. Give me the quest.
How can I help?
Naked lady. Bang, bang, bang.
Let's see what's here.
Damn, that guy's got his tummy out. He's like he's like just as naked as the woman. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. Bow. Oh yeah, that one's better. Talk to Taras. This way. Oh, I can auto run. Close it for the week.
It's another
True.
Federation, fool.
Another for the Federation fool. Guess I'm a fool then. Hell yeah. Whoa, look at that sunbeam. Damn. I'm not used to that oh, flashbang. I'm not used to that in Tera. Tera Online with the sunbeams? No! Okay, there we go. Ooh, ooh. You know there's an achievement for, for dying 100 times. There is like a in-game achievement for it. Day, night, rain, sunbeams? What didn't they add in? True that. What didn't they add in? Maybe tsunamis. Maybe we don't get tsunamis. Boom! I overcharged. You know what I could have been called? I could have been called Ellen Honey. Actually, that's probably taken. Boom! I'm very surprised that Goron wasn't taken though. This way. Ellen Honey. Yeah, I could have been called that. That was such a big, like, thing back in old Tera. Before Zoomers grew up and they were like, ew! Anything lolly, ew! You know what I mean? Like, before that stuff happened. Okay, hold on. What do I got there? I got arrow 1. Don't worry. Oh, it's arrow 2 now? Slow trap? Cool, I got slow trap? Like idle? No, not like that. A little less innocent. Hi! Yeah, I didn't set that up very well. To be fair, I didn't remember what that one did. There's one that explodes, and then there's the slow one. Give me that. Give me this. Wait. Hell yeah. Man, my damage sucks. My damage sucks at the moment. I'm just a little baby DPS. Boom, level 7. I've been at school for 2 years now. I'm a big kid now. I'm a big kid now. That's from the pull-ups commercial. Were you ever a big kid? Did you ever wear pull-ups? I don't know if I ever wore pull-ups. To be honest, I was not sentient at that time. My earliest memories are like... Actually, that's a lie. I do have a memory... I actually didn't know that it was like the age that it would be. But it's like prior to being 2 years old. Because I have a memory of being in a pushchair and going to Kmart with my mom, and it's like Christmas time, because there used to be like, you know when there's like Christmas decorations and stuff in malls and everything? It was like that, and there were these 2 big nutcrackers outside of Kmart, and my mom has a picture. My mom literally has like a I didn't know the picture like existed, but my mom had this picture of it, right? And it was in Australia, and we were in Australia when I was pre 2 years old. So I guess that's like my earliest memory. Back when Christmas was called Christmas and not Happy Holidays. I remember my 3rd birthday. I remember quite a bit of things from my 3rd birthday. Like, I remember, it was at my nana's house, and I remember people, like, showing up, too, and being like, Happy birthday! I remember my mom, cause I was at Nana's, right, and Dad was there, and then my mom came over, and then my mom's mom came over. I remember I got a double present too, like someone gave me the same present. So I remember going into my bedroom to like put them together, like put these dolls together. It was like a little pink haired doll, and I remember taking the second one into my bedroom to put it next to the first one, and someone coming in and like picking me up and taking me back out, like no, we're having a party, we're not in bedroom, you know, that kind of thing. And I got mad about it because I wanted to put the dolls together. Yeah, and then I remember like them bringing out the cake and like the long table in the middle of the living room and like blowing out the cake. It was a Buzzy Bee cake.
Remember this fondly.
I mean like the New Zealand toy Buzzy Bee, not like Buzzy Bee. It's like a little wooden bee and you pull it on a string. You know those kind of old school toys? It was like a cake with that on it. But yeah. There is one part in this game, by the way, where you go into like a meat factory and there's like meat everywhere and stuff. And there's a doujin about that area. I thought you would like to know. Doshinji. How rude. Yeah, I just wanted to put my dolls next to each other. My twin dolls. One of them still exists, I believe. They smell like baby powder as well. They were like scented dolls. I love that genre of doujin. Meat factory? Supply crate. The actual plot is like, they get eaten. Like, the Ellens are being like bred and then eaten, like breeding slaves, and then when they have like fulfilled their usage, then they get consumed. I remember reading that like way back in the day, and being like, yeah, this is some good shit. Livestock, yeah, essentially. Is that an Atsunagi one? Yeah, life sector. It is. I actually watched a like history video like last night about like human breeding stock in Rome and stuff. It was pretty wild. It was very interesting, and like, thank God I was not a woman in that era, you know what I mean? I am a woman, by the way. What, am I going the right direction? Yeah, I am. Okay. I know I sound very masculine, but I'm actually a girl. Did you know that? God, it's so pretty with all the like lights and stuff. Birds. Nature. Whoa. Lies? Yeah. I'm actually Oji-san. Wondering. Get it? Wondering? Okay. This way. We're getting close to like leaving now. You're a woman? Can't play with me. Damn, is that you? After all of these years. I don't even remember what their username was, I gotta be honest. I don't remember what their username was. I just remember it was the Fletchang Guild, which had different branches. Like there was Touch Fluffy Tail. It was on Mount Tyrannus, and it was also on Celestial Hills. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Get that moat. There's so many mobs that are like, they're pretty cool, but they're just here on the beginner island. I remember Touch Fluffy Tail and how they were big on in-game politics. In what sense? There was a lot of like dudes dating dudes in that guild, like Ellen dating Ellen, but not gay. Oh, you could govern regions and stuff. They were never really strong or anything. Way back in the day... shoot, what was it called? There was the guild with the green logo, there was the... There were like 2 major strong guilds, like way back. And then there was like this Brazilian guild. Which actually turned out to be like Mexican, I think? I don't remember. I remember it being like, oh, you're not...
When it's closed.
You're not... Brazil. Anyway. You could originally like set taxes and stuff in different regions. I remember there was this girl that that someone in my guild made friends with, and was like, he thought she was like cute and stuff because she said she was Japanese, right? He was one of those guys. He was like, damn, I can find a Japanese honey in Tera? Shine me up. So he was like really like gunning for her, you know what I mean? Because a lot of that happened in Tera. He was like gunning for her. And I was like, oh, she's Japanese. And then like he introduced us, and I was like, I think I was like konbanwa or something like that, because it was like nighttime. And she didn't know Japanese at all. I was like, wait, is she like, she grew up there and she doesn't speak Japanese? And he was like, no, she like lives in Japan, but she's like playing with them. I was like, I don't think she is. I don't think she is. But I didn't want to be like, you know what I mean, where it's like girl on girl hate for no reason. I didn't want to like step on her game. Wait, I'm not supposed to be killing them, I'm supposed to be helping them. Yeah, I didn't want to like ruin her thing, right? If she wants to be Japanese and Tera Online, who am I to deny her? You know what I'm saying? I was about to kill these guys. Man, remember how many people, like, back in the day, so many people used to be like, yeah, I'm half Japanese. You remember on MMOs and stuff, people used to be like, yeah, I'm half Japanese. That was such a common thing back in old MMOs. Ugh. I remember too, people would be like, yeah, I'm half Japanese. They'd post a picture of themselves and be like, bro, you're white. You are very obviously white. Kagari. Is that who I'm going for? No, I'm going over here. There we go. Greetings. Such urgency. Okay, I got 2 things to kill now. Maybe 1% Japanese. Yeah, I guess that counts. You can't tell me that it doesn't count. Cause if I go to China and I'm like, yeah, I'm Chinese, and they're like, no, bitch, you're white, I'll be like, no, 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 you don't know. You don't know. I am actually 1% Chinese. Isn't that crazy when you think about it? Like, I know obviously this is how it works, right? Because this is how, like, generations work and stuff, but isn't it crazy that, like, back in time, some Chinese dude procreated with, like, I don't know where it comes from. Like, if it comes down the European side or the or it comes down the Polynesian side. So it's either one, but like some Chinese dude at some point procreated with either a Polynesian person or a European person. And then like that guy probably had like siblings, right? Like probably had like brothers or sisters who never like who were not race traders. So they like stayed pure Chinese. And out there is like some distant relative who is like full Chinese, and here I am, a mutt. A freaking mutt. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. So if you know what I'm saying, then like cool. Doing. Doing. I got them all, okay. We got like dramatic music right now. This here, this way. Hi, Ralph. What I got from that is that your ancestors were race traders. They were actually. There was a lot of race trading going on in my DNA, because there's like everything but black in my DNA. There's like European, there is like Polynesian, there is actually I don't have any South American DNA. Where am I going? This way. I lie, I don't have any like Arabic or Indian either. Okay, so there's just a little bit of race training going on. Just a little bit. Don't get hit. Hell yeah. But what was it? There was like UK. A lot of UK, Polynesian. Oh, that guy hit me hard. Does he give a health? There you go, heal me. Ugh. Stinky. Anything else I can put on? Hi, Kagi and chat. Hello. Say hi back. Chat. Be nice. Oh, there's like a rainbow person in the global chat. I'm kind of covering chat because I don't know. We don't really need to read chat, but look at this. You see that? You see like a rainbow name. I didn't read what they're saying, but I'm gonna assume they're like a dev or a GM or something. 6, 7, 6, 7. Well, I need like a 6, 7 like emote or something. Need, not want. Sometimes you just need, you know what I mean? Like this morning, I had a second energy drink. I've achieved level 2. Do I have any new skills? What? I got a bunch of new skills. Here I am running around like a noob. Okay, there we go. Breakaway ball. Alright. Now I can like go up and smack. There we go. I still got smacked back. Karasha is minion. Shoot him in the back. Oh yeah, that's a 3 strike, isn't it? I forget. Is it 3 or is it 2? Oh, it's just 2. Oh, is there like leveling PvP system in this version of the game? What was it called? It was like it wasn't the sky thingy. It was like a dungeon defender one, but you could like level through it. I don't know if it's in this game because it came later on, but there is a little bit of a mismatch with some things. Like it's not base game. Oops. It's not like base game. Oh, I remember this thing where you just gotta like TP in and then stand there, right? And then you just like TP out again. I think there's like NPCs having a conversation or something. You just like stand around like, alright, can I go now? There it is. You sneak in. It's like a preview of the first dungeon. I'm sneaky. Do I just run through? Oh, I do gotta do a defeat, right? Yeah, I gotta defeat. It's like, oh my god, they're here to help. That ball there that the guy just did, that's what makes priests so good for leveling. You just ball everything. You walk up to them, you ball them. Doink, doink. You need to... take care of your health, NPC. Oh, he did. Okay, he's not dumb. I don't need to tell him how to do his job. He already knows how to do his job. My earbud is falling out. Oh, you know how I keep complaining that my right earbud keeps dying? I found out that my earbuds is still under warranty, so I can try to like get a replacement or a refund. I want a replacement. I don't want a refund. I just want them to replace it. So I emailed the place and I was like, hey, still under warranty. Can I get a replacement item? And then they replied and they're like, oh yeah, we don't handle Australia or New Zealand. You gotta email here. I'm like, oh, okay. And I haven't done it yet, so I gotta remember to do that. Bam, ba-da-dam. Beam, 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 beam. Karasha. Man, I'm on the floor already. What? Bitch! Why did I backstep into it? Sorry, I shouldn't be using foul language like that. She's still a baby. Would you be the kind of parent who swears in front of your child? Or would you be like using good language? Would you be like, no, child cannot hear swear word? Really wanted to take that hit? Yeah. Ugh. Heal me. Heal me, NPC. NPC, please! No! Yeah, take the hit for me. Now heal me. Stay close if you want to be healed. Oh, shoot, okay. Am I close enough? Stay closer. Bro, heal me. Nowadays, children swam more than when I was a kid. I'm not around enough children to know, honestly. My child to be the one teaching me all the swear words. Would you have a problem with that, or would you just be like, eh? Eh. I feel like as long as they could, like, as long as they could construct cohesive sentences without the swearing, I guess I don't really care. Oops. Damn, looks like I didn't send this in time. When you talked about not being a man, I was gonna say, wait, you're telling me there's no third leg under your skirt? Leaves in the power flicker and made my PC restart. No! You got freaking denied. You got literally cock blocked. You got blocked from the joke. Let me out. They would have learned them from me. What if you intentionally said really weird words around your kid just so they learnt those, and then they go to school and they get mocked for the words that they use? Like, what if instead of ass you use words like tushy? Like, oh my god, you're such a tushy. And then they go to school and they say tushy and everyone laughs at them. And then they come home and they're like, why? There is an NPC later on called Dougal, and he's a Papori, and I think he dies. I think he dies like way later on in the game. I don't remember if Dougal lives. Wait, I can TP, right? Bandage. Oh, that's what they're telling me to do. Okay. It would be cool if I actually read my quests. I would teach them the wrong meaning for a couple of. Oh my god, that'd be so mean. It'd be so mean. I guess though they might not know that they were like tricked, right? Like they might just think that you didn't know the meaning of the word and like you were mistaken. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever had that happen where it's like the person who taught you the word was using it incorrectly, and then like later on you're like, oh, they were just using it wrong.
I'm here to help. I have a moment for you.
Revealing arc. Damn, I'm in my revealing arc. Let me put that on. Oh, I can't put that on. Okay. Necklace. Earring. Glove. Oh yeah, we have. Oh, I got a nice new outfit. Oy. Oh, look at my thighs. Got some thunder thighs. Hi. Name them Richard, but never tell them that Dick is common short form for it. Oh, they'll know. They will know. You like give them this cute nickname. You're like, who's Richie? Who's my little Richie? Not that I think Richie is a cute nickname. I just mean like you gotta work with what you got. You know what I'm saying? So you like you like don't give them any hints that like, yeah, child, your nickname is gonna be Dick. This is a girl. This is definitely a girl. Did you use the thick thigh? No, I don't think they have. I don't think they have the like thigh cosmetic or the height in the game at the moment, because that came later on. At least I don't know. They might have it. They might have it. But I'm right at the beginning of the game at the moment. You constantly call them Dick, but no. Oh my god. They're gonna grow up like child trauma. But when they start school, they tell their teacher that they go by Dick. Oh my god, yeah, they're like, teacher. But they say it like a little kid's voice, you know. Say like they like. No, I'm not called Richard. I'm called Dick. And they'll say it with a straight face too, because they don't know. They don't know any different, so they're gonna be like straight up like, no, I'm Dick. That's so evil. I'm doing it. No, I'm not. I don't really like the name Richard. Let's go.
Such urgency. Greetings. Honor this memory.
Victory for Velkia. Is there any names you would absolutely not call your child? Assuming that you're having a child. You know how there's like the obvious ones for like a girl, like don't call them Candy. You know, things like that. Don't call your daughter Candy. My mom calls me Chod? Oh, you mean Chode? My mom calls me Chode. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa Chode desu. My ex always talked about Gertrude. I would never. Look, I would never call my child Gertrude, but I have a fondness for the name. Just because Gertrude is a witch in Madoka. I like the witch Gertrude. So it's more like a, oh, I can appreciate the name, but don't call your child Gertrude. There's a lot of European names like that, well, like Olga. Olga. You know, where it's, they just don't sound that nice in English. Oh, I watched a video like a while back and it was kind of like how some Western names sound in Chinese, and it was pretty interesting hearing like the other side of things. I always like Marissa because it's tell her name but can have plausible deniability. Yeah, that's true. I actually don't mind Marissa as well. I like it more than Melissa. It's kind of like, it's like similar, but it's like unique enough where it's not too weird. You know what I mean? Like, it would be very unexpected to meet another Marissa, but it's not super weird where it's just some name like too different. You know, like too weird that they could be like mocked for it. Ugh. We have arrived. Someone is called the salt. Sorry, I like breathed on my mic because I was like exhaling while laughing. Chexy. You think Chexy the boy or I think Chexy is a boy. It's like a default face that they haven't really adjusted. Okay. Also, there's a Marissa who is from my hometown and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Man, the old PlayStation 1 like skating games were a lot of fun. The Tony Hawk skating games, and then there was the Spyro like skating kind of mini game thing that you could do. I get that. My actual name, I don't tend to find another directly, but it feels like everybody knows another, and I like that. Yeah, I like names that are like not every second person is called it. It's like a little bit unique, but not too much where it's just gonna like result in them being made fun of or something. Let's see. Now we got little shorts on. A moon on the front. What do you think about Junior? I don't like that. I don't like calling your child after yourself. There's no like female equivalent either. Like it's only dudes who do that. Like, I don't know. I feel like they need their own identity and not just being like miniature father. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna hiccup on. I can feel it. Like if there's like Jack Michael Smith, and then there's like Jack Michael Smith Jr. It's like, I don't know, just like give them their own identity, you know? Like it's not like the 1900s anymore. You know? There's no woman juniors? No, that's a male thing. I think usually woman, if they're gonna name, yeah, it's like Bob the second, Bob the third. There is like the third and stuff, right? Because there's like Elizabeth the third, but I think that's not like a direct succession. It's just like she's the third Elizabeth who happens to be on the throne. More so than wait, do I need to interact with them too? I forget. Teleport? No, I do not. Okay, I'm walking. I'm not teleporting. Oh yeah, boobies. Boobs. 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 Okay. This way. A castle in the air? Wait, they have guild castles? They do. But that's not a classic feature. That is like a very, very later on feature. Give them the first and middle name, Chode Jr. so everybody gets picked. I think you legally can't name them Junior unless it like officially lines up, or like there's some weird rules. Look at how cute this Ellen is, by the way. Look at her. Look at her. Don't you just want to smoosh her cheeks? You want to like grab her face and like smush. She's so freaking cute. Join Ellen Trouble. Wait, why? Is it gonna be like Ellen Slumber Party? Pinch her thighs? Yeah. And her ass. You don't have to, but I would. Let me go see who's... Is this like a GM? Wait, what's the hair? And it's so little. Wait, is this a GM? It's cool hair, but they have no ears. They also have the ninja outfit. Oh, they have a cat tail. Okay, so they have a tail, but they have no ears. Pantsuit. Oh, I didn't mean to look at that. I like this outfit a lot. This, oh, this is a girl. I always liked this outfit.
You look troubled.
You look troubled. Yes, Getty, help me. What am I doing? I'm going into that cutscene where we walk up to the guy and then he's like, meh. We're about to get to that cutscene. I have seen this cutscene so many times, it's not funny. I have a moment for you. Boobs. Boobs. DM-sama is very tiny. Hi, Metal Deer. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, I'm surprised that we're seeing other races. And by other races, I mean like we've seen some Kastanics. Valkion Federation. Victory for Valkion. You need any help?
We've gathered here, human, high elf, Aman, Baraka, Kastanik, Popori, and Ellen.
And Ellen. That's us! We're in Ellen. All of us, collectively, right?
The Argons.
The Argons. Wait, is MT? I mean, not MT. Is like Queen the like end game dungeon at the moment? Are people like cheating Queen, or are they actually like playing it properly? Cause you could in like actual game you could just like skip most of the dungeon and go straight to the boss room. Ellen and Kastanik are quite close in numbers, really. But Ellen are just so much better. On this site they have statistics from any other. Oh, okay, that's where you got it from.
We hope that
I remember the last thing I did in game was get the swimsuit and chest size increase for my gunner. Yeah, but they only work on the swimsuits. They don't work on other outfits. The height. I don't know if the heights and thighs are in games, but like those work on other outfits. He said it! He said the thing for the Federation!
You look confused, child.
I've been waiting for it. Once you have the swimsuit, why bother with anything else? Because the maid outfits are really cute. There's the maid outfits. Oh my god, you don't know the half of it. There's the schoolgirl outfits. If they release the special poses too, the maids have their own sitting pose. The schoolgirl outfits can do peace. They can do like a posing peace outfit, and they have no, it's the schoolgirl that has the sitting pose. The maids have their own dance. There's also this snow outfit that's like really ugly in a cute way, and I really like it. Oh, the Christmas outfits! The freaking Christmas dresses! I really like the layered one with the short skirt. Sorry, I'm a bit of an Ellen enthusiast. So I get excited when I have an excuse to talk about Ellens.
What?
What? Yeah, you heard me. I like Ellens. Hi, Roberto. Okay, alright. Back this way. I'm looking at them all. Viva! That's the halo! That's the little halo you can get. You can unlock this. The map. How am I? I'm pretty good. How are you? Zawara doll. Little guy just hanging out down here. Cute. You can also get up on top of this statue, by the way. Kitty. Are we going to Lumber Town now? Just have my spaghetti. Spaghetti is good. Was it like canned spaghetti or was it actual spaghetti? Because both of them are good, just in different ways. Damn, why can't I be him? Oh yeah. Have you imagined them falling from the sky? No, oh, more boobs. I wonder if this is like patched,
Need my help?
I wonder if this is patched version of the game. Actually, let's go check. Let's go see if this is a, patched version of Velica, or if this is like an old version of Velica. Hopefully people are not PvPing out here, because this used to be a PvP spot, but I don't know. I don't know what this server is like. We're going to go look. Whee! I'm heading up to the top right. Cause then we can literally just walk behind Velica and then it'll show us if the, if it's broken or not. The perfect male form. True. Guts has nothing on that guy. Manhole! I need to see the Spice and Wolf manhole in real life. I have not seen it. Actual spaghetti when I cook the shelled. Yum yum. A lot of people use the PvP out here. It looks like it's empty. But yeah, people used to like practice 1v1s and stuff out here and just have fun. What we are doing today is we are seeing if this is a patched version of Velica. Because later on in the game they introduced flying, and that meant that they had to like fix the issues with Velica, because it's a little blocked. Here we go. I am just curious to know kind of like what version they're using. Meow. Meow. Did you eat? Yeah, I ate. Today I had such an unhealthy diet. You want to hear about it? Of course you do. I woke up and I had an energy drink, but I made a float. You know, like ice cream in soda, but I did it with the energy drink. So that was my breakfast. It was energy drink and ice cream. And it was freaking good. It was so divine. It was a type of ice cream I've never tried before, but I keep seeing it, and every time I see it, I'm like, wow, I want to try it. It's very bread flavored. Oh, it's the old version. Oh my god, it's the old version. This is not the patched version of the game. This is old Velica, before flying was introduced. Holy cow, this has not existed for a very, very long time. It was the flavor of the ice cream is called fairy bread, which is based off of it's a very common like child food here. It's mostly at like kids' parties and stuff, but it's literally just like a piece of white bread. It needs to be like shitty white bread, nothing else. Not like wheat bread or anything like that. No. Directly white bread, like the shittiest quality white bread that you can get. And then you put butter on it. And then on top of the butter you put sprinkles. But it has to be the little dot ones, not the line, like long ones. And that's fairy bread. So the ice cream flavor is based off of that concept, but it tastes like what you know when you get cookie dough flavored things and you expect it to be like amazing and taste really good, and it's always disappointing? This is not disappointing. This tastes like what I expect cookie dough flavored things to taste like, and it's really good. So yeah, that was my breakfast. Look! Like a pole down here. Do we die if we go into the... Oh, that's new. This wasn't here in the original game. This is new. You can tell how often I broke out of the map and stuff. Like, I spent so much time just going out of the map in this game. I also wonder, like, will I die or will I... Let's just see. Oh, okay. Can I jump? There we go. Will I keep falling and die, or will I land? Because you used to not die from fall damage. You used to just hit the ground and then you would, like, see the sky above you. Okay. Oh, it's like completely... Oh no, there we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. Fall damage has been implemented. If you are a healer, you can self-res once you get down to this part. You can self-res yourself and yeah, you can just like explore under the map. Really does sound like you did a lot. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. Cause as a kid, it was like a big thing that I like to do in games. I used to like try to break out of the map and stuff. Spyro was like very easy. Spyro is the cause of this, by the way. Spyro is the cause of this unhealthy habit of trying to break out of the map on games. Cause you could do it so easily on Spyro, and it just like continued on. And it was very accessible in Tera, because the invisible walls were not made very well. If we can go to this place, it means we can also go to the original, what's it called? The village that they opened up later on. Yeah, in Spyro, it's very easy. I got Spyro 2 for the PS1. I haven't played Spyro 2 in the longest time. I always liked how the mic quality changed. In Spyro 2, it was really very like, you know, like they weren't using a pop filter or something on the recording. I don't know, but I liked that. But yeah, in Spyro it's very easy because a lot of time too you can just headbutt out of the world. Like if you find like a weak spot, essentially you can headbutt out of the world, and then you'll be able to just like walk around the map without much worries. First time I did it, I was in I think it was in 2 actually. Yeah, because it was at the level where you go on the submarine and then you go through the water and there's like the piranhas or something. So like if you jump in the water, they'll eat you, but then you go through the little submarine. I broke out of that level, yeah. I was like, what the hell? And then I was really hyped about it. We're off. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. God, that's bright. We arrived. Damn, I am not used to seeing like this above Lumbertown. Oh man, the amount of times you would just spend sitting on this bridge and killing someone. I would have my like level 60 Sork and I would just sit on that bridge, and as soon as like a newbie would like walk I would just like lay the ice thing down. They would walk on it and immediately die. My ganking days, yeah. I think my Sork for like a really long time had max infamy because I would just use her to kill people. Sorry, I'm a toxic Ellen. A lot of people don't appreciate that kind of gameplay. They just don't see the light, you know what I mean? And by light, I mean like they died and they're looking at the light. Okay. Just had to make sure nothing was sticking out. What the hell? What is going on with his face? Meow! Cute.
You need my help?
You need my help? For the Federation. This way. I wonder, are you allowed to like, are you allowed to PK on this? Or will you get told off?
Looking for me?
Looking for me? Man, hearing all these voice lines is so freaking nostalgic. You get a horse soon as well. Chicken. You know, I never appreciated this guy before. I never stopped to look him in the face. He didn't want to look. He didn't want to look me in the eyes. Or maybe he did, and then he was like, ew. And, that's the end of that story. You play Mario games? Not really. I played I've played like Mario Kart, but I've never really played like a straight up Mario game. I never played Luigi's Mansion, which is arguably not a Mario game because it's Luigi, but you know what I mean. Long tusk warthog. I'm too busy playing Tera. Well, I was like teenager when I started Tera. Through childhood, I played a lot of games. I don't remember every game, but my favorites, like some of my favorites, would have been like Clonoa, Spyro. I really liked Monster Rancher. Digimon World was another one of my favorites. This is like younger child. What am I doing? I'm taking it back. Okay. It's very objectively not a Mario game. Luigi's Mansion, Sonic Adventure. I played Sonic, but I didn't have. I played like the original Sonic game, but I wasn't the owner of it. I played at one of my cousin's house. Trying to think what else is like a top favorite. Oh, there was a Lion King PS1 game. I played that so freaking much. The Genesis Sonic. Yeah, I played that as a kid, but I didn't ever get very far. But yeah, there was a PS1 Lion King game, and I freaking loved that game. I loved 102 Dalmatians. I really loved that game as well. Oh, I loved the Rugrats PS1 game. I wish I still had all my PS1 games. What am I doing? Get the potions? Okay, well how do I get... Oh, he's making them. For fighters, I think the only fighter I had was what is it called? Bloody Hell? I just remember there's like a bunny girl. Well, bunny fairy in it. Is it just called Bloody or is it Bloody Hell? Let me look it up. PS1 fighter Bloody Roar. PS1. Is it really called Bloody Roar? This is it. There's a bunny in it. It kind of looks like Beerus now that I look at it. Sonic and Knuckles 3 was good. You know, I didn't even know about Knuckles until I was like 7 and we went to America and I think they had like toys and there was like Knuckles there and I was like, who's that? And then my cousin was like, that's Knuckles. I was like, oh, okay. That's the origin story of who I learned who Knuckles was. It's very interesting.
So thirsty.
So thirsty. I got the 4th one for the PS2. Ooh. I had a crush on Tails and I have to learn he was a guy. No. No. I'm sorry.
Having a bad day.
Who is your first cartoon crush?
You here to feed us?
Hi, Raiders! Welcome! You were playing Tera as well? Are you an Ellen? Or are you a filthy Castanek? Cause, I think those are the only classes we've seen being played. No, we saw the elf.
Angry, tired. You?
We saw the elf with the messed up face. Elf guy. You're a Castanek or a filthy Castanek. Welcome, the Raiders. Hello.
strong body won't let you down.
Thank you for following. How was your stream though? How did you have fun? Thank you for bringing your viewers this way. I appreciate it. If you need to like raid and run, go take care of yourself. Don't feel like you gotta be polite and hang out. Hi, ladies. The Nick Cage emote. Look, when I get new emotes, I'm keeping the Nick Cage emote. I'm keeping the Nick Cage one. I'm keeping the Bible one. What else am I keeping? The sausage. Rebel potion. Deliver. It's out here, right? Is it against the rules to camp out here and kill anyone who walks out? What if you're low level as well? Like, what if you're low level and you wait for them? Wait, did it say? Yeah, okay, it's this way. The Holy Bible, yeah, that needs to say. You got most of your dungeons, some CS in? Good day. Do they have the tower defense game in yet? Or is that not in the game? Just CS? It's a weird mix, because there is like some stuff that is not classic Tera, like these. These aren't classic Tera, but then there's like other stuff like classic Tera. Like when we went, like just before how we went under Velica, right? That's classic, but the guild towers are not classic.
You need my help?
You need my help? For the Federation. You need my help? We still haven't heard two Popori walk into a bar. Let's see. That's the low one. Wait. New boot. Oh, now our boot matches our outfit. It's gonna patch, but going for classic feel, no eye packs. Yeah, it's kind of like a mismatch, because they don't have flying mounts, so the early Tera, you could basically just walk under Velica. Like, you can walk outside of Velica and walk around and go under the map. But then they patched it later on when they introduced flying, and this version of the game is not patched. But it is patched for like full damage, you die. Don't see your cartoon crush? April O'Neil from the original Turtles cartoon, wow. I don't know who that is, let me look it up. April O'Neil. April O'Neil. Oh, she's in like a jumpsuit. She kind of looks like Ripley in a jumpsuit. That's pushing it a bit. It's pushing it a bit, but she did make me think of Ripley. Wait, I still haven't leveled up my damn skills. I can retaliate now, nice. I can TP back to Velica. I got arrow 3. Hell yeah. I'll probably make a priest as well after this. Well, after I sleep, I'll make a priest. Finally got 3 arrows. Yeah, I got 1 in each hand. Yeah. 1 in my ass. We didn't break out a map in actually I think it's Crescentia where we break out of the map. I really like Reaper. I used to draw my Reaper a lot. But it's on my other external hard drive. I don't know where my other external hard drive is. It's not lost, it's just like when you're moving and like some stuff has been moved and other stuff hasn't. Oh, he's a little husky papori. Cute. Yeah, let me take this first. If they knock me down, I can just retaliate. There we go. Whee! And to think I saved these guys on the island of Dawn, and this is how they repay me. Whee! Oh, that's a good one. Okay, never mind. Take take the Grease Bloom essence. All right. Rightio. Original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Good Times, nostalgic cartoons before the 2003 version. I never watched the 2003 version. I don't think I ever actually watched Ninja Turtles outside of the live action movies. Like the old live action movies. If she can't PV, I can't flag yet, I don't think. I don't have the skill to turn on PvP. Red cap. I like how it's showing my controller down here. Showing like how to play with my controller because I've just left it plugged in. I think these guys are kind of cute. They're like evil little Santas. Meow, 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 meow. You know what? I wanna make my priest a cat, and then I wanna be obnoxious in global chat and just like say stupid stuff. What do you think? Do you think that sounds like a good idea? Should unplug your controller? Can cause a memory leak, really? Not stuttering over time. Let me see. I'm still not doing bad. I can turn it. I don't think I'll be playing much longer though, cause I get tired. It is 1:15 p.m. and I woke up yesterday. Like
Of all the creatures in our forest,
some point.
Unicorn Sarabi was the purest. Then the bad ones.
Oh, I forgot about this
their
quest.
magic, their sinister power, they turned Sarabi against us. If you can save Sarabi, we can purify our forest. If you can't, then none of us will ever be safe.
Man, she was trying so hard with her voice acting. She was like putting her heart into it. Bunny. Stupid stuff, yeah, yeah, like just like fully embrace. Fully embrace it. Oh my god, okay. I was watching the VOD of someone else playing Tera last night. And I saw in global chat someone speaking in global chat who has been playing the game since 2011. I saw someone in global chat that I recognized, and I was like, oh my god, they're still around. And they say some very specific things, so it's not like a coincidence. It's not like, oh, they just have a similar username and like you're mistaking them. No. They say like very specific things. It's the same person. That is dedication, yeah. I think there's 2 people I'm aware of who are very, very dedicated like that. One is a girl, one is a guy. I do not know if they are friends. But yeah. One fun fact, the girl is who introduced me to Spice and Wolf. The girl who is very, very dedicated to Tera, she introduced me to Spice and Wolf because her guild was called Spice and Wolf. And she like pretty much just made a guild for herself. So that she didn't have to join any other guilds. Like, that's pretty much it. I started playing around 2012, but not play a ton of hours. I started playing in 2011, I believe, when there was— oh my god! Higurashi. When it was called like a closed beta test, and then I played when it came out. And then I played up until I'm trying to think. I know I had stopped playing when the guild towers had come out. I wasn't playing around that time, but I was playing when the Valkyrie came out, but not as much then. It was like very not like playing it seriously, you know what I mean? Because for a while I was kind of like tryharding with it. Oh, not tryharding, I was more just no-lifing. How's stream going? It's fun. It's fun. I haven't streamed for a little, like, I think it was like a week. I think it was like a week that I haven't streamed. My heating is still not fixed, by the way, but it's warmer today, so my PC is not dying. Basically, my heating broke, and it's winter here at the moment, so it's been kind of cold. And when it's cold, my PC goes into like freaking turbo mode.
What can I do for you?
Well, it says 8 days. Yeah, it was only supposed to be like a couple of days, but the person who's supposed to come and like repair the heating is like not responding. I don't know. Vortex shards. Oh, this is all— okay, I remember this. Yeah. Today though, my PC's been on for like, I don't know, it's been on for more than 24 hours because I went to sleep and I left my PC on, and then I got up and I got up yesterday, right? I think I got up yesterday at like maybe 6 p.m. I think I got up at like 6 p.m. yesterday. So my PC has been on for a while. So yeah. It was also warmer today, so I wasn't screaming, so I was like, yes, I play game, I stream. We just loosen on up. Loosen on up. I remember this was so much easier to do in a group, because like one person would just start hitting them, and then you could like if you're in a party, you can share this, right? So you would just have like one person doing it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that took ages to toggle. Oops. Oh, he's going away. I gotta get before they respawn. There you go. But yeah, I definitely think I'll make a priest as well, just because it's a lot. They respawned. Bitch! It's easy to level solo and stuff for the healer. Quite warm today. I don't know what the temperature is for me, but it has been like, I think it's been like 10 degrees Celsius most days in my house, which has not been fun. But I think it's warmer right now. It feels warmer right now, so... Go. Summer numbers. 17? I don't know what it is. I believe it could be 17. That's one. Let's kill these guys. Oh my god. Some of the chaining, I don't know what's my ping, but it doesn't feel good. Oh, I'm gonna die! No! 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 No health. I gotta walk off and this is 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. When someone waves at you, what did it say? When someone waves at you, wave back in chat? No! Alright. Do we have a campfire? We don't. We have this. Cool. Your internet's been lagging. That sucks. Speed. Potion? We can't dismantle stuff. Yes. Yes. Enchanting. I don't remember the... Oh, whoops, I took my shirt off. Whoops! Oh my god, I didn't mean to take my shirt off. Whoopsie! Do I have any other health potions? Brig. You reset it 6 times? What about your ISP? You should give them a very angry call and then threaten them. Threaten that you're gonna go to another provider and that you're gonna... I can't say that on Twitch. I don't think I can say that on YouTube either, actually. You're gonna krill someone. Be like, I'm gonna krill myself, my internet sucks. Piddle. Bleh. Imagine being on the other end of that, like a help call where they're like asking for help with their internet and they're like, I'm gonna krill myself, bleh. You know what I actually like in Australia? If you work in, what's it called? Tech support. And they like call and abuse you on the line and stuff, you can hang up on them, and you can actually get them blacklisted if they like swear at you and stuff. Because in America, if you work one of those kind of jobs, there is like nothing you can do. Excuse me. Like if a customer calls you and they're like swearing at you and stuff, they go so far with like the customer is king. You know what I mean? The customer is always right. The customer can call me slurs and I cannot do anything about it. I just have to bend over backwards and take it. But in Australia, they're like, no. You cannot do that, sir. You can not treat our employees like that. I think that's good. I know I can use skills. Oh, I did it? Okay, I can just leave. Hell yeah. Oh, I went backwards. It's kind of the same distance whichever way I go. I'll just go this way. I'm American. Mostly the place I'm at doesn't get a lot of signal. Oh, you need to get the old Elon Wi-Fi. Starlink. I I had read something of someone walking out of their job at a call center because of a customer like that, and management just kept trying to de-escalate even though they kept giving them death threats and other threats. That's horrible. Yeah, because I've known people that have worked in, that's what I was trying to think, call center. I've known people who are American and worked in call centers, and then I've known people who are Australian. Obviously, I have not worked call centers myself, so it's all secondhand information. But yeah, it's interesting to learn the difference. I don't know what it's like in New Zealand because I don't have any friends in New Zealand. Cute!
Good day, citizen.
Okay. Oh, okay. What's this? I am now 13. Complete. Oh, Vanguard stuff. Why does she look like that? Try using a teleport scroll. Yeah, sure. Crescencio, that's where we want to go, because we want to try and break out of the map again. Oh, it's crazy though that like death threats and they're still like, nah. Oh my goodness, look how cute she— oh, I'm covering her. Damn it, you only got to see her for a second, but she was really cute. She was really cute. She was an Ellen. Of course. Where am I going? I am in Crescencio, and this is where I want to be. Where is that hill? There's a hill. This one. No, this is not the hill. Or is it the hill? I think this is the hill. We do not need a macro to do this, by the way. We don't need a macro for this one. The first time I did this, I did not have macro. The first time I did this, I didn't even have my razor yet. You have— oh, do they have the little— oops, do they have the little, like, message boards that you can— oh, they do have them up? There is, but we're going beyond the message board. Valley of the Titans. Wasn't that an old server name? Before like the first merge or something? Yeah, I think it was. I think Valley of the Titans was like my original server. Okay. I'm not liking this. Why you do this to me? Do I have to like— pretty much? Yeah, that was like the original. Okay. Maybe this is not where I want to go, because I know that you don't— but this looks familiar. We are trying to go— how do I go? Zoom out. Bulgaria, that's where we want to go. Bulgaria! What are you gonna do later? Sleep. I'm gonna be very soon. I feel it in my bones. What's the whole quote? The world has changed. I feel it in my heart. How does that whole quote go? You know what I speak, or something like that. It's like the opening to Lord of the Rings. The world has changed. I feel it in my heart. Lord of the Rings. I looked it up and there's like some Reddit post about someone, I don't know. I didn't look beyond it, but someone having difficulties, I guess. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I just gotta watch the damn movie again. To know. Oh no. Alright. good? We're not good. Okay. Okay. Alright, I believe. I believe. Sorry, this is like pure autism. But this is fun. Right? We're just hanging out together. We're just breaking out of the map together. We're just looking at the sky together. Okay, here we go. I'm on my way to Tera. Yeah, I'm on my way. Here we go. I want to say in the old game too, it had like Korean writing. When you would get into Bulgaria, it would have just like this Korean writing on the ground. Kinda see the texture is like messed up there. This is not. Ah! It's alright. Don't panic. Don't panic. But assuming I'm assuming it's not patched because like why would they patch Velica but not like, you know, why would they not patch Velica but then like patch this area? It doesn't make sense. So I believe it will be old school. Okay. Nope! Break. Well, I think the Velica patch came first. Bulgaria. Is it Bulgaria or Bulgaria? I don't remember. But that one came later on, I think. Alright, that's not the way. That's not the way. It's not working. This would be a lot easier if I had my macro, but I know do not need macro. You know, like years later I found out my before I bought my mouse, you could use apps to like create a macro for you, right? And you could just turn it to a toggle, so it's like, oh, I press, I don't know, Alt 3, and then like the macro turns on, and then I press Alt 3 again and it turns off. So I had like a custom setup macro before I had my mouse, my old mouse. Rest in peace. I guess we just go around. That's what I mentioned, auto hotkey. I thought you were talking about Razer, right? This was an application that was like pre-recorded. It's kind of like a script, I guess. It was more of a script that would like turn on and just spam space. So you could only go in like one direction while it was on, but that's alright. That's what it needed to do. Okay, we do need to start turning this direction. Hello. In the script that I mainly have just use spam click. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I've caught up now. I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm not fully processing. Honestly, though, sometimes I don't process it at full capacity. So I'm at like 40% capacity right now. Can we set on a? Oh, so you can jump macro. That's what it is, by the way. It's a jump macro. Basically lets you jump up invisible walls. They did fix that, by the way. Like in later versions of the game, they They patched it. How do you increase your capacity? Sleep. Sleep and regenerate your mana. Is there any skill predictive for this Tera? Oh, like, telling you when to, ES and stuff? Because I remember when those came out, everybody started using them. Oh, we're looking into it right there, aren't we? We're looking into... Yeah, that looks like it. Where is there an oceanic server? No, this is a private server. I don't think Tera was ever big enough to have an oceanic server. Honestly, like, I don't think oceanic servers should exist. I just don't think we have like the population to have fully functioning servers. How's the lag? Not great, but Tera is just big part of my youth. I can't let it go. Edge of the Oblivion. Whoops. Let me see. Yeah, I think you're right actually. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. It's mostly Allens. Like, if Tera didn't have Allens, I wouldn't care. But it's like, oh, Allens are just so freaking good. Just keep running, just keep running. Old, yeah, I'm freaking old, man. I played Tera in like 2011. Who wants pizza? Me! I would love pizza. There was a joke in there about cheese pizza, but that's not what I was meaning. I want pepperoni pizza. You know, like when you haven't had pepperoni pizza in a while, you're like, damn, I want pepperoni pizza. And then you have it and you're like, damn, it's so shitty, but it's so good. And then you're good for a while, and then it's like the craving creeps up on you again. Veggie Trio! You like Veggie Trio? From Domino's? Honestly, my favorite kind of pizza is cheese and pineapple. I freaking love cheese and pineapple pizza. And then second would be like just cheese, like nothing else. Maybe garlic, cheese and garlic. And then would be pepperoni. But sometimes I just want the pepperoni. I'm a cheese hater on pizza. What the frick? Then it's not a pizza. Jalapenos and pineapple? That sounds good actually. I've never had that. I guess actually you could argue that it's still a pizza because dessert pizzas exist. You ask for no cheese? But that's like the whole point. That's like the whole point of a pizza. You eat it and then you feel like ass afterwards, but then like, you know, you go into a food coma. Oh, we can see like the broken world over there. You feel like ass afterwards, and then, yeah. Wait, I don't think this is the way. Unless, where are we? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, so this is the way. I saw mushroom pizza. What the? You never had mushrooms on pizza before? They're all like veggie pizzas a lot. Unless it was only mushrooms, nothing else. That'd be a little interesting. Mushroom and cheese pizza. I'd still try it, cause if you think of like pasta, there's like some pastas with mushroom in it, right? And it's like cheesy and mushroom. So it still works, it's just instead of it being pasta, it's like pizza dough. Bread. Bread is good. I don't understand people who are like, I gotta give up the carbs. My mom is one of those people. My mom's like, carbs are bad. I was like, but bread is so freaking good. Carbs are good. I love carbs. And I'm only on this planet once, so I'm not gonna deny myself carbs. Bread, fuck, it does! Carbs are tasty, I agree. Carbs are so freaking good. We made it! Oh my god, it's the original style! Oh my god, it's not patched! It's not patched! Why are they posting candy? Oh my god, I actually love that! No, you gotta try it. You legitimately gotta try it. Candy corn and melted onto the cheese is really freaking good. Don't like overpopulate it though, like so there's like more candy corn than cheese, but the candy corn like melts and it becomes sweet and it kind of like makes a hard shell. So you like bite through this like hard candy shell into like cheese. Oh my god, it's good. It's really good. Trust. Really good if you're a fat ass like me. I will admit I have a huge sweet tooth, but like I think it's really good. Does it still have tomato sauce? Yeah. Think of it like this. It's like pineapple on pizza, but instead of it being pineapple, it's a candy corn. Candy corn is so freaking cute. I wish we had it here. One of my favorite poutines is a candy corn poutine. So this is how the explorers felt. Well, I have a destination. They didn't know where they were going, whereas I'm like, I know where I'm going. I've been here before. I kinda came in the wrong way, but... I don't remember if we want to follow the path or... Yes, it looks like we want to follow the path. We should go look at the edge anyway though, just to... Nah, we're just gonna follow the path. It's just gonna be, hills or mountains and then going off into broken land. Look at my shadow. Look at my shadow. Oh, my shadow's so cute. People keep hating on pineapple. It's cause of the memes. And they just like follow the memes instead of like actually trying it or anything. They're like, haha, this is the popular thing to say, so I'm going to say this too. I'm a hater on people who hate on pineapple pizza. You can see here where they were using like Unreal Engine to like map out the ground. Have you tried tuna on pizza? I don't like seafood. I don't like seafood. And I don't mean I just mildly dislike it. I mean like I freaking gag eating it. I go through phases where I'm like more sensitive to smells than other times. I am going through not a rough time at the moment. Like it's on a chill time at the moment. But when it's on a rough time, oh, this is a little different. When it's on a rough time, it's like even smelling it will like make me gag. Blocked off. We came in at a wrong angle. So we need to go back up and then down again. Discovered ruin wield. I think it's snow. Because I know there is snow in different areas. We shall break in, no worries. Here we go. They might have implemented the zone. Yeah, it looks like they have. Kind of. No, this is like before it was opened up. Ninja pink wolf archer. I'll make my healer a pink wolf as well. Cause I really like the pink. This is like my favorite look for an Ellen. Delkian form. Eagle noises. Yeah, this is old. Oh, where's the text then? I guess we just haven't found it yet. Yeah, I remember the first time I like came to this area, it was like, what? It wasn't just me who liked to break out of the map, by the way. There were like people who actively looked for stuff like this, and people who would find like under the map dungeons, shortcuts. You know, like there were people who did a lot of this. Okay, so this is that way. Dang it, to convince? I'm not sure if there's anything that's undiscovered at this point, though. Because, I mean, it's a pretty old game now, right? It's been out since, like, 2012 is when it, publicly released, right? Like, opened up officially. Oh, I remember these. It's been so long since I've seen, like, this area. Because it was patched. It was patched and, a lot of the stuff was removed. There is one dungeon I want to show before I wrap up stream. There is, like, one dungeon, but I'm so sleepy. Maybe we can look at it tomorrow or something. I'll post it in my Discord if I can find it. I don't know if it'll be easy to find. I'll link it here as well, actually. I just want to see if we can find the text on the ground, because that is one thing we have not seen yet. There's also like a random eagle that's just like on a cliffside. We have not seen him. I don't think I've ever had the patience to spend weeks on... You'll see what I mean. It's not like you would need weeks to do this. You'll see what I mean when you watch the video. Going under the map and doing things was another thing that I would commonly do. Because it was just interesting, like, traveling under the map from different zones and, like, what you could see from under the map perspective. So when you see the video, you'll get what I mean. You didn't need to spend weeks on this. You would have just come across it and been like, oh, okay. Plus, for a while, you could mod your invisible walls to be colored, so you could see, you could see where you could break out and stuff. We looped. Like the Subnautica 2 walls? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Where? Some people have glitched to the big tree in Subnautica 2. I'm guessing it'll be similar to... Do you remember, like, early Genshin Impact, how you could glitch out of the, If you went to a certain point, Paimon would, like, give you, oh, you shouldn't be this far, and then you could just continuously, like, glitch further and further back. I don't know if you knew this. I I did. I did it. You can basically like infinitely go out of the world, so you can see some of the areas that were still being built up. So I'm assuming it's like some kind of similar thing where basically like you take the dialogue and then when it sends you back, like prior to it sending you back into the where you're supposed to go, you do like a little inch. You kind of like inch by inch your way around, and eventually you reach the location. I'm interested to see like what patches will come in for Subnautica 2, cause what they showed was good, right? Like it was fun. I do wish there were like some extra little things though. Like I wish you could kill the annoying mobs that would like harass you and stuff. I wish you could kill them. I wish there was some way to like deal with them. Especially when they start like hanging around your base and it's like you're just trying to like casually do something and then one of the what are they called? Hammerheads come up and like smack you and stuff and it's like go away, I'm just like literally trying to like organize something. I don't know, they kinda overstayed their welcome. There was no way to like truly get rid of them. Okay, so that's where we came in, right? Olives, oh yeah, the freaking fish like bugging out into your base was kind of funny. Here. Oh, I got the teleport route up? Okay. Shurian base. Base? Based on what? The fish in your base happened even the first game. Oh, was it? I didn't play a lot of the first game, honestly. I watched a lot. I watched a lot of people playing it. Didn't play a lot of it myself. God, when did the first one come out? I love how Lollipop pronounce their little like ding, ding, ding. It's so freaking cute, right? Ellen, yeah. For a while I modded my Final Fantasy character to run like an Ellen. We are actively working on improvements to creature behavior and player mitigation tools. Upcoming changes will include adjustments to creature aggression, timing, aggro range, flare activity, survival tool effectiveness, and creatures' interaction with vehicles and bases. These changes will be delivered. Oh, I feel like they're gonna be able to damage your base. I feel like they're gonna implement like creatures can do damage to your base by that wording. Anyway, let me see if I can find this video. Brave, and then YouTube. YouTube. Last time they tried to mate with my temple. I think that was just you projecting. A Tera on the map dungeon, because I don't know what else to search for. To do 7 years ago? No, this is gonna be a long time ago. 10 years ago. 14 years ago? Secret Dungeon Labyrinth 10 years ago? Maybe this one? 10 years ago sounds about right. Oh my god, I forgot about the pig mounts. Do they have any custom mounts in this version of the game? Like, no, this is not the one I was thinking of. Because the video I'm thinking of, the guy was riding the goose mount. But this is the dungeon. It just doesn't show how he got into it. 14 years ago. 5 years ago. Let me see. As soon as I see a goose mount, I know it's the right one. I read that the VIP monthly paid thing has a rotating mount, but not sure about the other mounts. Damn, this guy is still active. He, like, 14 years ago, uploaded some Tera videos, and, oh, he played Vampire the Masquerade. And, his last upload was 1 month ago. He's on that grind. Never give up. Okay, it's taking too long to look through his videos. They are not organized. I don't think it's him either. 4 years ago. Wait, how did this exist 4 years ago? Oh, 15 years ago. Tera Online, level 38. God. 15 years ago. Falling under Tera. Man, I don't even know if I can find it. Cause there's just like so much. Oh, under map. Oh, this is a Russian video. I don't remember it being Russian, but let me look. No, this is also like a Kistanic. And the person who did the video is an Ellen. Maybe if I just look up like Tera Hidden Dungeon? Secret Dungeon? It was a video with a title of like MT or something. But MT was on like the original game, right? And it's gone. Finding a secret cave entrance. I think I found it. I think I found the video. Tera Hidden Dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh my god, I remember watching 12 years ago. I freaking watched this video 12 years ago. Okay. Well, we know what I was doing 12 years ago. Let me... Hold on, I need to keep that tab open. No, I don't. I can close it. Okay. Hold on, I'm just setting up Brave. Do I have Brave ready? No. Okay, let's go to chatting. Boing. I believe I should have... I do not, but I will very soon. Brave. Okay. Not quite the jump scare, but we still get to look at her. Alright, hold on. Let me move my foot. Alright, here we go. 12 years ago is older than the average VTuber fan. Is that true? I don't know if that is. I feel like the average age of VTuber would be older than 12. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was like early 20s. I don't think it would be teenager anymore because it's kind of like the boom has finished. Like the massive like peak has finished. So it's not like trending with teens anymore. Anyway, this is the video. BetterBeGam.com. considering that Twitch's TOS is 13, that doesn't stop 12-year-olds though. 12-year-olds still register this stuff. They just say that they're 13. So this is like a little later on in the game. They tried to make it more difficult to travel under the map. But you could still do it. With perseverance, you could still do it. Originally you could just like land, but here you go. It pops into view. Just from going under the map. I wonder if, I don't know what server they're on actually. Cause I was gonna say, I wonder if anyone recognizable would pop up in chat, but yeah. They are getting closer. As you can see, it's like black box. We can kind of skim forward. There we go. This way, I don't know if this exists in the map yet, but I need to be a healer. By the way, this is the Christmas outfit that I really like. The one that I was saying earlier that's like layered. It's so freaking cute, man. With the big boots. Lollies and boots are really cute. I like lollies and big boots. Like oversized boots. It's really cute. Desu. I think we can skim blood again. They do go into the dungeon, by the way. They're just taking their sweet ass time. Okay. Here we go. Wait, did they land with 1 HP or did they? They're about to drop. Ah, okay, so this is pre-kill on fall damage. So they already have kill fall damage in this version of the game that we were just playing, but official Tera originally did not have this. But you can negate it as a healer by self-reviving. Yes, and you can also have like revive casted on you as a mystic. So you can work around it. It's just you gotta have more patience. Yes. This is cool. I don't think this ever became like an actual dungeon, by the way. This was just completely like not used. As far as I'm aware. I mean, maybe later on in the game, but I don't think so, because this is like Agon stuff, and they moved on from Agon. Yeah, it was just completely unused. Agon zones were cool. They were very interesting. Because it was like very like space. I mean, the whole lore of it was like they invaded, right? And they were like corrupting the land or something like that. Something along those lines. I remember that boss that would like fly up into the air and then like you had to pay attention to who it was gonna tackle. Yeah. And if you messed it up, you'd get like one shot. This mount is funny. There is an even funnier version of this mount where it's like, I wonder if we can find a picture of it. We've kind of seen like, we see it, right? We see what this is. me turn this off. Let me just see if I can find Tera bird mount. Why is it showing me like actual birds? I want to see like non-existent in-game bird. Okay, let me just Tera mount list. Giving me real birds. I don't want none of that real bird stuff. General mounts and skills. Flying mounts. Don't all mounts fly later on? Oh my god, I forgot there was a lioness mount. I had her. Founders step. If you had a freaking founders account, you got the 20 huntress. I had the 20 huntress. I had the 20 huntress. This doesn't actually show pictures. It's like their profile. Tera mount. This is not Tera. What the heck? Day 1 launches of game were always fun. They always crash and stuff. And mess store items mounts. Wait, the website is still up? But NMAS is like dead. Category mounts. Costumes. Oh, we can look at Ellen costumes too. So we can show that everything outside of swimsuits is still good. Kami mount. That's like the wolf mount. This is not a complete list, I don't think. Flying green. By the way, do you have a favorite kind of swimwear? Like, do you have like, do you like bikini? Do you like one pieces? You know what I mean? Like, do you have a preference on swim attire? This list is not complete either, because it's missing some mounts. And it doesn't have the mount that I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would have to like go on a hunt for it or something, because it's definitely missing. Definitely missing, on others. Depends on the chest size, whatever your preference is. Let's just say it's like your entire preferences. Okay, this, I don't know if this is complete, but here are some costumes. College gear. Oh, can we just like scroll through them like this? If it loads. Alright, well let's not do that. We can just like... We'll work with what it's giving us. Okay, we'll just work with what it's giving us. So, college outfit. I personally don't care for these two. I think earlier I was a bikini fan, but nowadays some one piece sets are super nice. Nowadays. There's like a swimsuit here, there's like a yukata. I really like this one. It's like an apron. Oh, it loaded. Okay, it's like an apron with like a little colorful, little colorful underwear? One of my favorite artists for years was this Korean girl who I think she lives in Japan. And she drew a lot of Ellens, and she drew this outfit at one point. bottom in the outfit, like the thighs. Ellen's are like thunder thighs. Oh my god, I just noticed it's donut shoes. I don't think I ever actually paid attention to the feet before. I was too busy looking around here. But yeah, the outfit's really cute. This one, I think it would be risky to bring up. I think this is like risky if I bring this up, but I do like this one. I also do like this one a lot. I do like the Halloween outfit. The Devilicious one though, is it? Yeah, Devilicious. Because I know it's different, different names on different servers. I think this version was released in the Korean version of the game and not NA. I don't remember if this was released in Europe because I only very briefly played on the European servers. The white version of this is my favorite. The white version of this outfit is like my favorite in the entire game. It's like Polymaid and Chambermaid on the NA servers, so it's not the same. Well, the NMES servers were Chamber and Poly. This one is so freaking popular in VR chat. There are so many people who have used this outfit in VR chat and they don't know that it came from Tera. I had that outfit. I had it in red. I like the red one. I like this one too. There is a version where you can put your name on the chest. These are like the first swimsuits that came out. They came out in pink, yellow, and blue. I think I like the yellow one. I also like these a lot. There's a pink and a blue one of these. The red version of this was really hard to get. The handblock, I don't like this handblock. I don't like this handblock. I like the shoes, but I don't like this. It kinda looks like she's wearing a trash bag. These are some of the schoolgirl outfits. These are not my favorite, but they're cute. They're cute. They're like preppy schoolgirl outfits. I was not playing when this one came out, but that is really cute. It is very cute. Busy Christmas elf. This looks like a recolor of an old outfit. This came out with the emotes. I do like this one, but this is not my favorite one. The alt version, I see it, I see my favorite. This is my favorite. I love this so freaking much. When these released on the NA servers, they were only in loot boxes. And I got the black one out of a loot box, and I traded it for the white one. The white one was actually selling for cheaper, but I was like, I just directly want the white one. Like, I'll trade someone the white one, the black one for the white one. Yeah. It's so freaking cute. They did release something similar that's like a Hello Kitty outfit. I really like that one too, but this one is the best. Almost at my favorite school outfit, but this one is really cute. You refused to say how well. I would have paid more because I played the game longer. They had a lot more costumes. The Hello Kitty one is so metal, Kagari. Do you think so? It's basically like a rework of this. I had this. I can say which ones I actually had, to be honest. We can go through them all, and I will say I had this. I had this. I had this in black and white. I had this in diable, and red and purple. I had this. I had this in black and white eventually. I had this in red. I had this in diable. I did not have this one. I had this in pink and blue. I had this in pink, blue, and yellow. I had this in red. I also had this one, but I had this one in blue. I had this. I had this. I did not have these because I was not playing. I did not have this one. I was not playing. I had... This is like a red version of this that I had. I had this. Did not have this. I had this one. I did not have this one. I did have this. I had this. I had this, and I also had this in Diable. I had this. I had this. I did not get this one. I didn't have this. I wasn't playing when this came out. I did not get this. This very briefly came out on NA. The physics were kind of messed up and it would like keep flinging up and like showing your panties. So I was asleep when it released. It released literally for like a couple of hours and then they like removed it from the store, and it was pretty much like anyone who had it when it came out was allowed to keep it, but I didn't get it. I had this. I had this. I had this on my Mystic, actually. I did not have this one. Oh, that's the one that we were looking at. The hair that we were looking at. I didn't know these existed. I did not have these. I did have this. It's just an oversized shot. I didn't have this. I did have this. There was like a hot dog weapon. And I had like this with the hot dog weapon on my Mystic at one point. This is this is like gear. But you could change it into an outfit. This is the purple one that I had. That I was saying earlier. Did not have this. I already said I had this one. Did not have this. I did have this, and there is a Final Fantasy XIV outfit called Songbird that looks very similar to this. And I played with this. This came out before Songbird, right? So when I first saw Songbird got released, I was like, oh my god, it's like the Tera one. Yeah, but I did have this. I had the Diable one. Did not have this. This is non-Diable. I did not have the Diable version of this. I did not get this one. It was cute, I just didn't really see the point. I did have this because it looks like Evangelion. I did not have this. I don't know when this came out. I did have this. Also had this one. I had the Diable version of this. No, did I have the green version or the Diable? I can't remember. I had one of the variants of this. This is the white version. I did have this as well because there's a black version, like black thigh highs and white thigh highs. I have both. I didn't get this. I didn't get this. The striped swimsuit is diabolical if you could dye it. I don't think there was. There might have been a Diable later on, but I didn't have a Diable version of this. I just had this one. I didn't have this, but I think I wasn't playing when this came out, but I would have got it. I would have got this. I didn't have this. I don't really care for this. There's like some nice elements going on in it. It's just not really meh. I did have this. I had this on my Archer. I didn't get this. I was very happy when they released this because there is a NPC in what's it called? The town near Boulders, basically a town where you would hit 60. Around the monkeys and stuff. There's an NPC wearing an outfit very similar to this, but it's blue. And everyone for ages was like, add it to the game! And then they added it like right before it closed down. I did not have this one. I had the red one. I did have one of these ones, but I don't think it was this one. I did have this. I had it on my Reaper. I did not get this one because I already had similar. I didn't get this. I didn't care for this, so I didn't get this. I had the white one, so I liked that one more. I did have this, and I had this on my Reaper as well. I drew a picture of my Reaper in this. You going to bed? Sweet dreams. Sleep well. I didn't get this because it looked too similar to like normal Reaper gear. We still haven't gotten to my favorite school outfit. I didn't get this one. I actually really like this now, but at the time I didn't like it. But I like it now. I don't care for this. I did not get this, but I do think it's cute. I did have this. I had this on my sock. This is on the Hello Kitty ones. I missed the Hello Kitty stuff. I think I wasn't playing, and then when I came back it was already gone. This is the rework one. It is so freaking cute. It is so cute. I did get it on the memo Tera though. Other one I didn't get. Other one I didn't get. Did not get that. Don't care for it. I did have this. This handbook I really like. This handbook is so freaking cute. I did have this. I did not have this. I did have this. I don't know why. I think it came with like a flying thing. It like had a flying thing that came with it. More of the blue look. Did not have. I had this in red. Did not have. I had the red one, but the shorter version. This is my favorite school outfit, and I had this on my Slayer. I really like it. This one's my favorite. This is the one I had. The red one. And this is also the one that I had, the red one. I didn't have this. I did have this. That's the Playboy version. I did not have this one. I had the one with the full body. These maids came out after I stopped playing 2020. Oops, scrolled. I did have this one. I drew this one as well. I really like this one. It's so like... It's like very... visual novel made feeling. I don't know how else to describe it. It's got like a really like... kind of old school feel to it with like how poofy it is and stuff. I like it a lot. But I did have that one. I did not have this. These were not out. Did not have... This was one of the first costumes that I got. I got the maid pack when it first released, and then I also got this one. And this one you could not change the name. It was like Eden, and that was it. Trying to see. That was the collaboration. I didn't get that. I didn't care about it. Did not get this. These are all ones I didn't get. Didn't care for. I did have this. I think I had all the handbook variations of this. I had everything at 60, apart from Valkyrie and Gunnar. So, like, all my Ellens got different outfits and stuff. Some outfits I had multiple times. I did get this eventually. This is one of the swimsuits One of the earliest swimsuits, I did have that. This was a very early costume, but it came out originally in red, and then they re-released it dyeable. I had it red. There's also one without the peg leg, and I had both variations, but I got the peg leg one first. I skipped the nurse. I didn't get the nurse. This is the one that has like the sleeves moved by themselves. I had this. I think I had it on my priest. I didn't have this. I didn't have that one. This is part. There was like the yellow. I forget all the colors of these, but I did have all the colors on them. I just spread them out across different Ellens. I had both versions of this, so I had the like the peaking version, and then I had the pantaloons. I had both. There's the pink of the one. There is the pink one. I like the brown, like the other one more, but I do like this one a lot. I had this, by the way. I did have this one. I didn't get that. I didn't get these. I didn't get these. I didn't get these. I did this was the first one that I got, and it didn't have the stripe on. I got really annoyed, and then eventually I got the one with the stripes on it. This one! I had this one. No, like when you moved, it wasn't like a preset animation. It like animated in real time. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like actually moving with your movement rather than just like preset. I did have this. I like this handbag as well. It's cute. I had this in red, white, and black. Didn't have that version. I only had the blue. There's the blue version of the other swimsuit. I already said I had this one. There it is! The Christmas outfit. I had the dyeable one though. I didn't have it in red. I had it in dyeable, which meant I could pick whatever color I wanted. I put it on an alt priest that I had, and I used her to PK. I think though by the time this outfit came around, they did not have open PvP anymore, so she ended up being... I can't remember what I ended up using her for, because my main priest went with my friend. And then I moved my priest back to like my main server, but I kept playing with my friend, so maybe I sent my old priest over to play with her. I don't remember. It's been so long. I had this as well. I really like this one. Rainbow cute. This is the yellow one. I had this. I really like this. Oh yeah, I mentioned the like ugly snowsuit. We haven't come across it yet. I really liked it. There's so many freaking outfits. But as you can see, I spent a lot. Where is the snow outfit? I had this as well. I did have this. It's so freaking cute, but they're missing it. They are missing the snow outfit. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Tera snow costume. But yes, as you can see, I spent a lot on Tera. Spent a lot of time on Tera too. Okay, I found it. A lot of costumes though I bought in game. Cause I didn't have money when I was playing Tera. I was a broke elf. I was gonna say something meaner, and I was like, no, you were just broke. It's fine. You were just broke. There we go. Bottom right. It's so ugly, but it's so cute. I really like this outfit. It has a potpourri on the front of it too. I don't know. I have fond memories with this outfit. I like it a lot. It's so cute. Anyway, we went on a really long side tour. Let me close that. Let me close this. Let me close my ass. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go honk shoo. Actually, I'll put food out for my cats and then I will go sleep. Sorry, my children. They are not simply cats, they are my children, and I shall feed them. And then I shall go to sleep, because if I don't put food out, it's gonna become food time, and then they're gonna be like, Mother, we are starving, why have you not fed us? And they'll wake me up, and then I have to get up, and then I have to go feed them, and then... Yeah, that's it. That's it, that's all that happens. Anyway, good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for playing Tera with me. I'm probably gonna make a priest as well. Gonna make a priest as well. And, yeah. Sweet dreams to me. Sweet dreams to you if you are going anytime soon. And see you next time. Mata ne. Otsukagi. Otsukagi. Nya.